Drop it. Drop it. Drop it.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
band start hit. When they talk about when the band start hit. When they when they talk about when the band start, when they talk about when the band start, when they talk about when the band start, when they talk about when the band start. When they talk about when the band start hit. When they talk about when the band start hit. When they talk about when the band start hit. When they talk about when the band start hit. Hey, 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 hey. When they talk about when the band start, when they talk about when the band start, when they talk about when the band start, when they talk about when the band start. When they talk about when the band start hit. No, 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 no. This turns out my domain. No one to believe in. Finally, had to keep the distance on my domain.
All right, sorry for the mix-up there. Looks like we're gonna switch it up, play some Bazaar tonight. Gives us a chance to enjoy the new update. So I guess we'll go ahead and get started. I am open to any comments, suggestions, advice, anything anyone might have on this new update here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and really challenge myself. We're gonna start with the characters I know least. So again, would love to see some help from anyone. All right, so Dooley, I know early game doing something like the Armadillo is pretty strong, so we'll look for something like that. Okay, we could go with rocket launcher, maybe combo that with the drill. Don't find anything like that here. These are all free, so I'm going to go ahead and pick those up. And then maybe sort out what we can do with them. So this wants relic or tool. We have one relic, one tool. Do something like goes like that. I don't know how strong that would be, but certainly an option. I just don't know that that's going to be any better than us going something like this. We'll take that, and we should be plenty strong enough to take on the Viper, so we'll go ahead and do that here. All right. Hey, very nice. Picked up Lash Out. That's seems like it can be quite strong with Dually. You could certainly use it with Dualtron or Power Drill. Really take advantage of that start a fight interaction there. Let's start with an enchanted item here. Like we get Fiery Inductious Aegis, Heavy GPU, and a Mossy Memory Card. None of these are very good, unfortunately. I think my best option is going to be the GPU, so we'll take that. Hang on to it for later. We do have a friend, so I'm going to go ahead and visit the monster and pick up a skill here. And we'll go ahead and take final dose, I suppose. So we don't have a way to haste the core, because obviously we don't have a core yet. But we could use that to slow. However, I think I like the idea of just trying to haste this rocket launcher as much as we can. And then I'll just throw the Flintstones in. Maybe... I don't know which is better here. Probably the Flintstones, just slightly. Not a super strong start, but, we'll do the best we can here. Okay, so far it looks like we're doing decent. And we do pick up that win. Very nice. Very good. Alright, we'll go to Mattel again, looking for that drill. Don't really plan to use the Tesla coil. I frankly I just don't understand the item well enough to leverage it, so I'll just move on. And we do pick up a power drill. Very nice. Now we'll move on here. Probably just take free item. Suppose a silver tool will work. Ooh, very nice. See what we might be able to do with that. Definitely want that in and that in. So taking advantage of precision calipers can be a bit challenging, but we can certainly go with this setup here and just fully haste the power drill now. Try and get as much damage out of the power drill as we can. We'll go against Covetous Thief here. And there's the win. Very nice. Alright, and we pick up a raffle ticket. Hopefully we high roll on that. As much as I do want the skill, I don't know that we're in a good enough position to yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take the skill. It's hard to pass up on a skill. Not great ones, unfortunately. Chances are toughness is going to be the best option for us here. Now, for the I've seen people utilize the crit core quite a bit, but it seems like launcher core in general is just the strongest of the cores, so I'm just going to take that one.
How do you hugelings use these things?
I'm not looking to upgrade the duct tape. See what else we can find here. We need friend or flying item. But we would ideally like to get the friend in. Maybe we will do that along with the heavy GPU. That'll give us haste and slow for the Firefly. And this also hastes. That way we can get as much charge on the Firefly as possible to get that friend going for the launcher core. Fortunately, we don't have any other friends or way to get things flying. So we'll just stick with that. Let's see what this gives us. 6 is pretty solid. I think instead of the cog, I'll actually take the bomb squad and set that next to the Firefly. That hastes now when I use the Firefly, as well as offers burn for the power drill. So I think that's going to end up being the best selection here. And we'll probably end up doing some sort of friend build, maybe build toward Dualtron. Here we go, day 2, going up against a fellow duelie. Okay, it looks like they decided to go with the critical core. But interestingly, they don't have anything on the right of it, so they're just using it for damage and its own crit chance. And it looks like it almost paid off for him. Very interesting. We do pick up that day 2 win, though. That's great news for us. As we move in, we'll go ahead and pick up another skill here. Oh, picked up one of the new skills. I don't know that it's worth actually running, however. Giving +5 damage I don't think is worth. I think I'd rather take the supply cache and hope with the economy. Health and shield really isn't that useful. Slow items could be useful, but I think I'm going to go here hoping to get a good silver friend. we pick up a silver bomb squad, which we will put into the squad here. And I'm going to actually go ahead and put the other bomb squad in as well. We are losing the haste and flying on the power drill, unfortunately. But we pick up the front for the launcher core. And again, it also offers haste and burn. So I think it's worth it. All right. I don't know that I want to pigeonhole myself into burn. So Tempest Bravo seems okay. Castaway, while doesn't necessarily have the greatest items for me, he offers an additional experience, and he's pretty easy for a diamond. So I'm gonna go and just fight him for the experience. Boy, putting up more of a fight than I remembered. Or I just overestimated my build, which is certainly possible. We do pick up the 3 experience at least. It doesn't look like we're going to get to that 4th, unfortunately. So we don't lose any experience, but we lose the fight. We do actually get 1 extra gold, but we don't get an item. So, yeah, I mean, not the best situation, but certainly could have been worse. You know, charcoal can be okay, but we're really trying to leverage the power drill. So I don't know that that's the best option. The rest, not too interested in. I definitely want to take the crypto. We'll go ahead and get rid of the duct tape, make room. Plasma grenade can be good. But I think with the limited ammo on that, I'm going to go ahead and pass. And here we will just go ahead and upgrade the power drill. Take 2 seconds off that cooldown. All right, and now we'll go ahead and visit Midsworth, see what he has for us. That just uses the core. Yeah, we'll pass on that. Okay, we'll go ahead and buy a light bulb. It's free, and it gives us a crypto. Very nice. I think we could be patient on that. I'm going to hold off on using that. I don't think we're going to take advantage of Flintstone, so I'm going to make room. And actually, I'll go ahead and just sell that as well. And here, we will just put the rocket launcher in. Not great options otherwise. Actually, you know what? We do have the precision calipers. Let's go ahead and do that. And then we can drop the levitation pad back in to get the power drill flying for the launcher core. And the haste is nice. Yeah, that seems decent. Okay. I am interested in the chaff, but I don't know that we'll utilize it. So I'm just going to go ahead and pass. All right, we're fighting a 2-win Stell. Okay, Stell seems to have gotten a little bit of a resurgence with this latest patch, so I'm pretty excited about that. I've tried her a couple of times off stream, and she does seem fun, though I don't know how much stronger she actually got. Yeah, this Kara aerial turret build with the gyro gun sight, that's a strong start, especially with lightning butterfly on top of that. Real strong start, hard to beat. And I do recognize after that last monster fight that we're a bit weaker than I thought we were. Okay, so we do see a green wasp if we want to go that route. Does take advantage of the slow, though we don't have any freeze utilized here, so I think I'm going to go ahead and pass on it. I don't think I want the launcher core, or I'm sorry, the levitation pad upgrade, because I think that's might be the worst item on the board currently. I'm looking to remove it. I think we're a little bit late to get into a bronze armadillo, so I'm going to pass on that as well. And we'll go ahead and just pick up a tool here. Hopefully it's a useful one. Flintstone's not great. Okay. I will go ahead and sell the crypto for 9. That seems like good value. I'm going to try, rather than running these two guys here, I'm going to try, maybe even that comes out. Yeah. These fronts just aren't very strong, unfortunately. Makes it tough to utilize the launcher core even. I think that's really the base of our weakness right now, is that our friends are just pretty weak. I'm even going to hold on to that cinder, see if maybe we can figure out a better answer. I will go to the overbearing teacher, hoping to pick up the teachable moment skill. Would give us, what is that? I guess 125 total max health. With more to come, of course.
But you have made several grammatical errors.
Okay. We pick up Staff of the Wise. Not going to be able to take advantage of that, so we'll just hang on to it here. And if you haven't seen it yet, I keep looking at this one because it looks so similar now, but there's a new library event, and having 3 burn items gives you a heck of a reward. So I'm keeping an eye out for that.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
DJ Circuit Breaker could be kind of nice. Let's actually take a look at that. We'll sell it for the crypto there.
You are enough,
And now we have
but I'm glad
the
you
DJ that hastes. And we can also even, I don't think we want to run a nanobot though. Tough to take advantage of the power drill with that. We will go ahead and roll here. Again, I don't plan on using any of the other stuff there. We have small items, so we could go Micro Dave, but it is only bronze, so I'm not exactly thrilled with that. Micro Dave might just be the play, though.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay. Don't really plan on doing that. Getting lots of options for poison. Love to see a good poison item show up for us. I'm going to take a risk and go this way. Oh, we pick up Kyber Commander. That's pretty good. Wouldn't sell that off.
Everything is enemy. Attack everything.
Oh, shoot. I meant to move that levitation pad. That's a mistake. I think we'll still be strong enough to beat the Kyber Commander. We should be, but definitely a mistake leaving that there. Yeah, okay. Thankfully, I caught it on the Kyber fight and not on a fight against another player. Hey, and we pick up Counter-Strike. Very nice. Alright, we'll throw the levitation pad over there. Let's see. Going up against a 1-win Mac. Mac is generally pretty weak in the early game, but he gets strong later. So I expect him to be somewhat strong now, especially if this is an Infernal Torch. It is not. Okay, so he's relying on all these regen items. Still pretty strong. Good skills, too. This will be tough to beat. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to catch up.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
We were getting there. We just needed about 1,000 more health. All right, let's see what Mattel has for us.
I'm pretty late.
He has a Micro Dave upgrade. We'll take that.
Bring it back. I want you to be
Chem Snails, not going to happen with this build. We'll go ahead and move on. And let's see what kind of slow item we can pick up here. Neural toxins, not going to do us any good, unfortunately. We'll just go ahead and pitch the rocket launcher. And I do think we're strong enough to take on the drone operator. If I remember right, he has a couple items that could be interesting for us. Maybe not.
Okay, let's put a pin in that for now.
Okay, we pick up a win there. See what he's got for his drone crusher. We won't be able to leverage that, sadly. But it's gold for us, so not the worst case. Go for a silver tier item. We'll get duct tape. Unfortunately, not any use to us. You know, Kev's armory's not any good. We don't have any poison items. So I think picking another fight here is our best option. We go up against a rocket trooper. Not the worst. Kenai would be nice. Same with rocket boots.
Next time, I'll just walk on the ground.
Okay, we pick up goggles. Unfortunately, not any use to us. We could go Artisan Dunes, get +1 burn on these. That would help us now. But doesn't do much for us in the future. I think since we've taken a couple losses, we need to try and stay in the fight, so we are going to take that. And considering we're doing so well in the economy, I'm going to go ahead and spend the 10 gold to upgrade this. Oh, I forgot that we can upgrade it again now. Well, we won't go further than that. Alright, going up against another 1-win Mac here.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Again, hoping for the best here. I would assume this is blank slate in the middle. Indeed it is. And they don't have the quest completed on their life conduit yet, but they do have it unlocked. So hopefully we can take them down before that thing can really hurt us. Okay, so they get it unlocked now. And unfortunately, we just couldn't get there.
But you would squander it.
That's tough. Still just a bit too weak. Alright, let's see what kind of tools we might be able to pick up here. A soldering gun can be quite nice. We'll go ahead and let go of the goggles. Have no intention to run those. We'll put the soldering gun in over the levitation pad. Go ahead and roll. Take a look and see what else we can get. We pick up an upgrade on the micro Dave. Not bad. There is an argument we could try for hydraulic press, but I think with us being behind, trying to invest time and resources into building up the hydraulic press, really just put us in a position to lose, so I don't think that's the best option for us. Getting another item to fly, I don't think is necessarily worthwhile right now. I'm going to go ahead and go for a skill here. I mean, if we can pick up a good poison item, we are sure set up to make it do a lot of damage. We get a green wasp, but we don't have any slow or freeze for it, unfortunately. We'll go ahead and roll on. Here we go. Monitor lizard's much better. I think I actually want to run that over the DJ.
Until next time.
Okay, let's see what kind of damage we can do with that monitor lizard.
Hello.
We've given it
Bazaarin.
+2,
Heard
6,
something interesting, or
and then every time we burn, it's going to get an additional 1. Seems like it should be pretty strong. Yeah, we're already at 20. I can almost keep up with the burn. Not bad.
Weapons. Does the Bazaarin Defense Corps have those?
Alright, let's clear up some space here. And we'll see what Midsworth has for us. I am going to take this bomb squad out, put first Aiden in, get more haste, and then with these, jack up the healing, get a little bit of defense in our build here. We could try and go with the default Dualtron build, but I don't think that's the right move. We're going to hold off. Crit items I don't think are going to be worthwhile. We don't necessarily need the gold. So let's see what other options we can find here. Gumballs aren't going to be much use. We can go to Bazaarin. That seems reasonable. Picking up 2 income this early, I should say, kind of early for us. Plus the experience is nice. Gets us 1 experience away from that over level that we're really hoping for here. Just realized we didn't have music going. Go ahead and change that up real quick. And it looks like they've got a pretty strong torpedo ammo build. Yeah, that's awfully strong. Boy, we're just fighting some pretty strong boards, and we just are not near fast enough. Slow skills and freeze skills can be good. If we can get something like freeze on poison, that would be excellent. Okay, freeze on haste, freeze on burn, both useful. I think I'll take the freeze on burn. We could even do freeze on slow, but we don't have any slow currently. Alright, we can utilize Sterling to upgrade the launcher core now. I don't think there's any apparel that we're interested in. Tech items aren't really useful for us right now either. I'm going to go ahead and utilize Mandala to transform the nanobot. Excuse me. We'll go ahead and swap that back in here. Definitely not strong enough to take on the Thug. Nothing Joyful Jack has other than the ticket we're interested in. Not really interested in anything here, so we'll just go for the ticket, I guess. Utilizing equivalent exchange could be good. A little tough to really take advantage of.
I didn't think this was possible.
All right. And we get critical aid. Not exactly useful for us, but not the worst. All right, I'm going to go ahead and go to Tox Clocks, hoping to pick up something good here. Nothing good there. Let's go ahead and roll. And nothing I'm interested in here either, unfortunately. Let's see if Midsworth maybe has something good. I do want to pick up the crypto. I think we'll go ahead and sell this power drill. I don't think we're going that route here. And we can get an upgrade on the Firefly. Okay, so we didn't do much to upgrade. We got an upgrade on the core. And we got an upgrade on the Firefly. And for the most part, that's really all we got. When we were already in a tough spot, I don't know that we're going to do well here. Going up against a 2-win pig, but I suspect he's gotten much stronger. Okay, at least he's not a level ahead of us. There is a good amount of burn on that furnace, but I think we can outpace it. Indeed we can. Very nice. Okay, so the big things we're looking for now, we're hoping to pick up a Dualtron. We're hoping to pick up an extra experience to overlevel. And looking for any upgrades otherwise. Okay, so we can take an upgrade here. In this case, I'll take a Monitor Lizard upgrade. Get him closer to being able to infinite haste himself. We'll go to Tinker, hoping for something useful. Bomb Squad upgrade, sure. As we just mentioned, we were looking for upgrades in Dualtron, so picked up a couple upgrades already. No chance for an extra experience. Bouncitron, not going to provide anything really useful. Burninator bots, not either. With Cosmic Wind, we could see some advantage if we get Dualtron with the Monitor Lizard. Not significant, but it's not nothing either, so we'll look for that. Could also get Keen Eye. Even the Feather we may hang on to for Dualtron. Very nice. Okay. Go ahead and sell off a couple items here. Make some room. Alright, hopefully Valpak can help us out with a Dualtron. No, he does offer us a Korra, though. Yeah, I just wish I understood how to utilize this item better. I feel like we're in a decent spot to use it. I just have a hard time letting go of this launcher core right now, but I wouldn't be surprised if we could see a lot of work out of this Korra. Hmm. If we did it, we would be taking out Bomb Squad, Firefly, Launcher Core, which means we would want to put something in. I don't know what that would be. Perhaps the heavy GPU. Yeah, I just don't feel confident enough to take it. That's unfortunate. Keylogger would have actually been really good. Alright, we'll move on. Okay. Fortunately, no chance for the Dualtron here, but we could get an upgrade on a Monitor Lizard or Micro Dave. Unfortunately, we don't pick up either. We'll go ahead and move on here. I think we're in a position where we need to utilize this feather. We need to make our board as strong as possible. Okay, going up against a 1-win dually. That feels somewhat promising, though they have died, so whatever they picked up can be dangerous for us. Okay, it looks like they're going mostly a defensive build with a lot of shield. And regen, for that matter. The fact that they got Mossy on that armored core makes it really tough. We just don't have the healing to keep up with their scaled damage here. That's too bad. What a heck of a enchant to get on their armored core. Are they level 10? Yeah, they are. Yeah, that overlevel did us in. Alright, let's look for something useful here. We will take the Burning Caldara, put it on the Monitor Lizard. Okay, and now we get another here, and in this case, I think I want to go ahead and take the haste effect, and we'll put it on the soldering gun. And now we can look to get rid of the bomb squad, possibly get rid of First Aiden as well. Cleansing burn could be quite nice. Getting freeze in, yeah. Can't really leverage it. Go ahead and move on here. See if Tinker can help us out. No. I mean, Race Carl could be pretty decent. Maybe that is the way we go here. I'm going to go ahead and make some room here. We are going to try out the Race Carl. We'll move these over. So we can haste as much as possible there. Then we get Race Carl to put in some work for us. Go ahead and roll. See what else we get here. Good try for Pterodactyl. Just need a small friend or a small tool to put with that. Could go with precision calipers. I want to give Pterodactyl a chance here. Let's go for it. I'm going to sell off that. I'm going to hang on to Microdave. And we'll get Terry in. And we'll put the precision calipers in. That way we can keep it on 3 here. And try to utilize as much as we can. Get these 2 items flying. Get everything flying. And then get that thing to stop for us. So I guess the question now is, am I strong enough to take on the Lost Hero? I'm going to give it a try. This might be a big mistake, but I feel like Pterodactyl is going to be actually pretty strong in this build. So we have a slow start. But then afterwards, we should be pretty strong. Ouch. Okay. Alright, we do get there. Very nice. I think we only saw Terry go off twice. Yep. Got him to go off twice. Not terrible. Okay. Give him a little bit more damage now. Yeah, I think we're going to stick with this build here. So if that's the case, then we'll go ahead and move on from the Microdave. And now we can upgrade the core, get stuff flying faster. I think that's the way. We want to get things flying as much as possible for Terry. Boy, as much as I want to visit Pole, I think we need to take this fight. Actually, I take that back. We got the overlevel, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go visit Pole hoping for a pterodactyl upgrade. Look at that. Wow, what a heck of a high roll. Alright. Fill off a couple items here. Get double damage and 4-second cooldown reduction. Excellent upgrade. Alright.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Here we go. Wow, that's...
My ship red.
Oh, man. They've got to do something about this build. That really is really unfortunate. We had an opportunity to see a cool pterodactyl build go off, and then we run into this. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Hopefully they fix that build soon. Okay, not much luck on the dually. We'll go ahead and move on next to Jules. I'd say she's probably my next weakest hero. Alright, I believe this one gives you the medium. Yeah, the medium food. That's what we want. Ah. Open for a basket there. We'll go with another medium item. Got a skillet this time. Should be just fine. Take on Fanged Eaglet. In fact, I think if you have an empty board, you can still beat it. If I remember correctly. Looks like we have no problem winning this one.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Okay. Now we'll go to JJ, see what he may have. Okay, here's the basket we were hoping for. Go ahead and pick that up here now. Eggs are also pretty nice in general. If nothing else, I'll just turn around and sell them. And I think pumpkin's going to be a good pickup for us. We will also take that. I'm going to save the gold, not re-roll here. And the look is right now to go something like basket, pumpkin, eggs, and then we'll figure out what this item's going to be. So let's go ahead and see what kind of enchanted item we can pick up. Pick up turbo coffee. That seems like it could be quite good. So in this case, I'm gonna swap these. Now with the food, it's easy to go visit the tiny furry monster and feed it. And protein powder is an excellent pickup for us. And we get a day 1 pig. So we should have no problem scaling out past whatever damage they're going to deal. Or if they're also a defensive build, then we should be able to outscale that as well. I mean, this is a pretty strong start. Having a Regal Blade and Dog is pretty good, though none of the quests are completed yet, so we should be just fine here. Indeed, it looks like we'll be just fine. Very good. right. On to day 2, we're looking to buy tons of food if possible. So going to Andy and looking for small items. Great. Okay, we'll take an eggs upgrade, sure. Unfortunately, we don't want the ice cubes, and I don't want to spend 4. I'm going to go ahead and re-roll here, though. And we'll purchase these 2 pieces of food. Now we'll go to Midsworth, hoping for more food. We get Scorch Pepper. I don't see us utilizing either of these. They're not food, so we'll re-roll and we'll purchase some more. I don't think we're going to use hot sauce, so I'm going to sell this one.
I must have a word with my
And I'll be selling both of those here in just a moment. Purchase that one. Sell it, and then purchase that one. There we go. Very good. Okay, meant to sell these. That was a mistake. It's okay though. We live with that. So we're probably gonna put these in on the next upgrade because we'll get the cooler, and that way we can have both. But we don't have a tool unless we put this guy in, so I'll have to think about that. All right. So again, we're looking at defense here. I think we have good enough defense for any of these. So it's a matter of deciding which one is best. I think in this scenario, going coconut crab is probably best. The skill is really good. And then, of course, we have these 3 food that we could hit as well.
sea laurel.
All
Mommy
right.
again.
And we picked the seashell, unfortunately. One of the few items we didn't want there. We'll go to Tiny Furry Monster, pick up another skill. We don't have any weapons, so I don't know that we'll be able to take advantage of that. But we can take the Final Flame.
For that plunder.
Get a chilled location. Okay. I do like the idea of going with these. There we go. Just a matter of getting a tool in, which this is a decent tool. We could stick that guy in like so. We don't get the scaling anymore, but I think that's okay. All right. Let's see what Valpak has for us. Might be able to pick up some. Ooh, prep station's really nice.
This is ridiculous. I'm a
We
celebrity.
will make sure we can afford it. We don't get to charge it, unfortunately, but I think that's okay. Just a 7-second giving us shield, burn, and regen when that's all we have on the board. Excellent. Excellent item for us. Is it worth dumping to reroll? I think so, actually. See what we can find here. We strike out. Okay. That's unfortunate. All right, we're going into a day 2 against a Stell that's 1 as well.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Stell generally is stronger in the late game, but definitely not weak in the early game. Looks like we've got a silver molten ball blaster, but they only have a couple of tools, not very good ones. So I think we've got a decent chance here. Oof. Okay. Well, when you crit, I guess crit on 7%. That's pretty tough.
Repairs at my workshop.
Yeah, that kind of took over. Unfortunate. Okay. Alright, I suppose we'll go visit Herma, see what she has for us. Take the pasta. How are we looking on this? We've only sold 3. Wow, I thought we'd sold more. Okay, let's go to Kev's Armory, see what he has for us. He does have a basket upgrade, very nice. And I'm not going to invest in a reroll here. Let's see. Sell 3. I mean, a maximum of 5. We could get to the first. That's only a crit chance. I shouldn't say only, like it's a bad thing. It's not terrible. We're hurting for some upgrades. We finally got an upgrade on our basket, but we're running bronze, bronze, silver, silver, bronze, bronze. So not great. We'll see how things look here in a moment. I think we'll be just fine. Indeed, it does look like we will be just fine here.
Can I just peek at your notes? Please?
Okay. And we get a quill and ink. Fortunately, that's not any good for us. Let's go ahead and take another hit with the tiny furry monster. We do like that for shield. And here's an upgrade to prep station in this situation. And now we can even put that there. How do we rearrange this a bit? Suppose we can do something like that. And we'll put the skillet in. It wants food next to it normally. But I think in this situation, it's just fine to run it like it is. And roll on. We've got food and tool. That's it. I don't think Laurel's Fortress is great for us. We'll take the curry. Go ahead and sell it. I'm gonna hold off though. Alright, we're going up against a 1-win Vanessa now. Okay.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Alright, we're looking good in the health total department. Not very much haste. Just this one item to reload, but they have good amount of
Bravery
shield.
without strength
Apparently
is
they had
strength
enough.
without a blade.
Boy. Impressive. Okay. We're struggling. Let's see if Mattel can help us out.
Nothing huge, all about moderation.
Don't love it. I am gonna roll here. Could go for an upgrade on a skillet, but I don't really want to keep the skillet. Hoping for something better.
See that mountain? That's pole.
Let's go to Andy.
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
Let's sell this pasta and buy this one now.
You want to buy that?
I want to go ahead and roll here.
Excellent choice.
Unfortunately, don't pick up anything useful. So, let's go for the dervish. Could pick up keen eye for crit chance. Could pick up either of these clockwork blades for some cooldown reduction, or either bar of gold for a decent bit of economy.
The Lord of the Wastes would
Alright. Did just fine there. Hopefully JJ has something good.
Sometimes I sell stuff.
Nothing we were really hoping for. Wouldn't buy that. Zarlik, however, could be quite nice, so I'll purchase that. Hang on to that guy. And in this situation, I think I'm going to go ahead and sell the pumpkin. And I'm going to look for a reroll on JJ here. Don't pick up any more food, unfortunately.
My training is about letting go of what holds you down.
Okay.
Think you're ready for that?
I suppose we'll just take the haste for crit chance.
But it's beautiful.
Ooh. Okay. Kev's Armory, Barcoon, JJ, Herma. Try for Gastro. I think we're gonna take the risk, go for Gastro here. We haven't seen Gastro yet, so I think that's gonna give us our best chance. We're one off, so I'm gonna go ahead and sell that. That gives us that 50% crit chance. Now we're 7 off of the next stage. I think we'll take the cooldown reduction now. We're struggling. We need some wins. We're going up against a 3-win. Arnok, so. Alright, let's see how it goes.
Make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Don't hurt them, creature. No promises.
Okay, so they've got lifting stones, bladed armor, water skin, but they don't have the squirrel, thankfully. But it's still a strong build. Don't know how we're gonna do here. Didn't help getting crit there. Yeah, we just couldn't quite keep up.
I used to scare prey. Nothing more.
Being stuck with mostly bronze is definitely not the way to get a win. Alright, let's see if Midsworth can help us out. Pick a black pepper. Don't have any intention of running trail mix. I think I want sorbet. I'm gonna probably try to look for a freeze build. I'm not gonna waste the 3 gold to reroll there. Here's that library I was referring to. Go ahead and get this out of here. And so now, specifically, you need at least 3 burn items, and you can upgrade 1 burn item and get an experience the first time. In this case, we get an upgrade on, on the skillet. Not a great hit, but we'll take it. Go for the Kyver Commander. Getting the experience is nice. Now, what's especially nice about doing that, picking up this Library Arsonist, even though this skill doesn't actually do anything itself, what it unlocks is if we see the library again, it'll allow us to get a bunch of cinders and related items.
Swarm come for you. Swarm sting forever.
So the first time you do the library, it's okay. If you get it, an additional time or any other time after that, it's very good. All right, in this case, we'll take a silver food, hoping for something good. No, we just get a skewer. Okay, hopefully Andy has something good for us. We get another skewer here, which we will just purchase and sell. Chopsticks, I think, is a much better tool for the prep station than the skillet. Opens up a slot. It hits, I think actually hits just as fast. Yeah, it does. But it opens up a slot for us, which is pretty important. So we'll go ahead and do that, and we'll get the Zarlik in now.
You're a smart one.
I will go ahead and spend the gold to reroll here. Looks like we can pick up a sorbet, which is nice, and I will also pick up a slushy. Would sell that for it.
Whoever said money can't buy class
Go.
didn't either.
Okay. Really hoping to pick up that.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one.
Sorry. Hoping to pick up gastro. But we didn't get gastro, so I just don't see us utilizing any of this, so we'll just go ahead and move on. Going up against the 3-win duels. And we did make some improvements. We got the chopsticks in, which is the same speed, but it allowed us to get the Zarlik in, which is more burn. It also will haste, and as you can see, when we haste, all of our items get 1 crit chance, which then charges this 1 second. So for each item that got crit chance. So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items that get crit chance. Oh, it's only food, sorry. So 5 items that get crit chance. So every time it goes off, it charges itself 5 seconds. So basically, gonna go off repeatedly.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Why fight when we can feast?
Okay, we do have the health advantage, but it looks like their board's pretty strong, especially since they got fiery strawberries. They also have a prep station. Looks like they're running cooking mallet and knife sharpener to juice theirs, and it's certainly paying off, especially with their Azakan stew.
I have to teach
Yeah,
you
just
all
a better
stand
board
up.
all around. And I think I'm highlighting my weakness with this character. You know, again, I'm trying my best here, but I don't think I understand the character well enough to really utilize the pieces that I'm finding with her. We'll go here looking for something not going to do us any good. So let's go ahead and just clear out some space, get rid of it. How are we looking here? We can go 14, 15. Okay, I wonder if we should be hasting something else. Perhaps we should be hasting the prep station. That's probably a smarter move. Should have probably made that change a while ago. Let's see what that does for us. Okay, we do get the win. Picking up a ticket here would be awfully nice. We pick up bandages, unfortunately. Let's see what Argenta has for us. Okay. If we indeed are going the freezer build, then hot meal really isn't going to do us any good. So of these options, I think Stop That's the only one that's really going to be useful for us, so we'll just take that. Alright, we'll go ahead and see what Mattel has to offer. Fortunately, nothing useful here. And we could go blender, I'll take that. That'll go with these freezer items. And unfortunately, no gastro. See what gold does for us. It gives us additional, whereas this gives us cooldown reduction. Trying to decide if that's worth. I think I'm gonna go to Valpak here and hope to see something better. Nothing useful here, but we'll roll. That's not really going to do us much good. I will purchase this, though. See, we're a long way off still. Go ahead and give that a cooldown reduction. We need to start winning here. Going up against a 4-win Vanessa. Really not looking good, unfortunately, for us.
It makes this more fun.
This looks like a Tortuga plus Piranhas. Oh no, Jet Bike plus Piranhas. Interesting. Okay. Still strong enough to beat us. Boy, just can't figure out how to make us strong enough to contest against these. I think in this scenario, I'm just going to take the over level. Hoping that'll help us. And then I'm going to go with freeze skills here. And I'm going to hope for something like a freeze. Yes, freeze. Your items gain damage. Very nice. So we're really kind of going all in on the idea of the freezer build. So hopefully we can find what we need to make it work. I'm going to go ahead and roll here. Now Spice Rack's pretty nice. Spice Rack can be quite nice, in fact. Go ahead and pick that up. We could take eggs out and take... I think actually... I don't know the best option here. Unfortunately, we can't get Spice Rack next to the instant noodles. That's really what we want. Might be worth it just to put it next to the instant noodles. And not get the regen on the instant noodles. That might just be worthwhile. Case now we can just put we won't be able to utilize this very well either. Eggs and sorbet. Get rid of the prep station. And doesn't really make a difference. Yeah, we just don't have a great setup here. I guess we could do it like this. See how that works out for us. We're mixing two different builds together here, and it's just not looking great. I'll go ahead and do an upgrade on the Zarlik. And we'll roll. Ice cubes is, I think, much better. Go ahead and grab those ice cubes. And drop those in, I suppose, over... Run it over that guy there. This is really funky having two different builds together like this. I don't know how strong it is, so I don't even know that I want to go after Ghost Pepper. So I'm just going to go against the Viper Tyrant here. I mean, it didn't look bad. Certainly could have been worse.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
Okay, when you poison regen. Don't know how useful that's going to be to us. I don't know that I want to tap into Farai again here. May need to, though. No, let's go to Valpak, hoping to find that freezer.
Can I help you find everything? The more you buy,
We're definitely not going to be able to take advantage of the grill. Guess we'll just take it for the health here.
What else can I get for you?
Oh shoot, I should have taken the grinder. Darn it. Or the tenderizer, rather. Alright, hopefully we can get saved by finding a freezer here.
So, how about this weather where... Oh,
No freezer, unfortunately. Mm. I think we will let these go. Hang on to that guy for now. We don't have enough. Ah, jeez. Just split on 2 different builds here. We'll add a cooler.
our favors must be revelatory.
Okay, a 2-win dually. Hopefully this gives us a chance here.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Okay, going up against a Dualtron Armadillo. Yikes. Surprised they're not doing more to us here. Wow. Okay, this build looks better than I thought it would. All the freeze did a ton of work to shut down that combo of Dualtron Brick Buddy Armadillo. Very nice. Okay, we're going to go to Ayla for weapons, hoping to find the freezer. No luck there, and there it is. Thank goodness. Okay, so all of that effort finally pays off. We will go ahead and sell off anything not related to the freeze build. Might hang on to that. We'll see. Get that freezer in here.
Teaches stillness. I prefer action.
And let's see, if I put this here, then it would allow me to get the burn out of that. I think that's just better. We'll run it like this. That looks pretty good. Okay. Oh, I think we've got a fairly strong setup here. Let's go ahead and give it a try against apparently a bounce strong.
Social status, entry denied. Combat exception triggered.
Okay.
Entry accepted.
Can't complain about that. That seemed pretty good. Get a Gatling gun. That's just money for us. Okay. Let's see how it does against the Burninator bot now. I mean, that looks pretty good. Looks like we can pick up some wins now.
You got your just desserts.
Alright. And now we can get some shield as well. That seems fantastic for us. Okay. Looking much better now. Still no Gastro. I can't believe that. we'll go ahead with the eggs. Don't think it's worth spending 8 gold on pancakes. Let's see what Kina has for us. Oh, we'll take a discounted pizza. Oops. Oh well. I guess we're picking up a full price cheese wheel as well. That was a mistake. Okay.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Okay, this is looking pretty good. Oh, look at that. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Now it's just a matter of upgrading this board for the most part.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Mini fridge I don't think is worthwhile. I can't believe we haven't seen Gastro still. Froyo cart? Don't think we're gonna go that route.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
See what Quixel has for us now.
Use these things.
This would allow us to upgrade some items. So I think it's worth picking up.
I'll take it, I guess. There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Oh, just a moment here.
Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it.
Okay, very sorry about that. Wife was nice enough to bring me a sweet treat. Okay, so let's get back into what we were doing here. Pretty happy with the build. We've got a freeze build going. Got this sorbet, or sorry, slushy. This sorbet, this and this will turn into slushies from this blender here. And then we just utilize this thing going quickly and this thing going off every 3 seconds to deal some damage from our freezer here. Now, I'd like to pick up this cookbook to get some upgrades in. So we'll do that. Hopefully we can finally pick up this gastro. Turn in this this item. I do think that we build fields fast enough to take on the Pharaoh's Khan.
I take no pleasure in this.
And indeed we do.
You
Pretty easy fight for us. Alright, we'll go ahead and continue here. And we'll take some more free skills.
Already so slow, but sure, let's make it worse.
Charge a freeze item. Haste 2 items when we freeze. Let's charge freeze item here.
One smart choice in your life.
We could search for an upgrade, though we couldn't afford it, so I think we're just going to take a free item from the treasure chest here. Holy smoke, still no gastro. I'm actually going to try for it. Let's see, Curio, Ingasio, and Artisan Dunes. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, I guess we'll go to the Artisan Dunes. Just take a free 5 damage.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Looks like we're going up against a fairly strong weapon build from Vanessa here. Hopefully we have enough freeze to shut them down, and indeed we do. Very nice.
Nobler use.
Okay.
Now that's professional grade.
If we can afford... Looks like we could afford a an upgrade on the freezer if we go to pull here. We'll look for it. Unfortunately, we don't get it. Okay, let's see if Pearl can help us out here. If nothing else, I want it for the gold, and in fact, we do find item worth a good amount of gold, so we'll take that. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and sell these off so that the cookbook doesn't target them. I think we're good to take on Lord Arkan here now.
Is this creature challenging me?
Indeed, it looks like we have no problem taking on Lord Arkan. Very nice. Okay, we'll pick up Arkan's ring. Not exactly useful, but that's okay. We'll go ahead and pick up a food here. Not a bad food item. Okay, let's see if JJ can help us out. We can get a pantry. Not the build we're going for, but interesting nonetheless. How we can afford to buy some more expensive food now. We can get some crit chance. Let's see what we do with crit chance. Plushies have 50% crit chance. Seems pretty good. More shield. Or we could try for an upgrade on the blender. Let's do that.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Unfortunately, don't get it. Darn it.
You might try JJ's shop.
All right.
Real friendly guy.
Now we're staring at a 4-win pig. that has died.
I have something in the oven.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Okay, we have a level on them, but obviously they have a much higher health total than we do. That hurt pretty bad, but we've got a pretty good amount of shield building up here. Looks like we're going to be able to freeze them out and get the win. Very nice.
Isn't everything.
This is looking pretty good.
This will look great on camera.
Okay. See if JJ can get us a freezer. And get a farmer's market. That's not bad. Let's go ahead and take that.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
That'll get us some gold back after we make these purchases and some more health here.
So, how about this weather?
We're really just building up our health total. That'll be our defense against poison, and then our defense against weapons and burn will be our shields. If Kina can help us out, unfortunately can't.
You're not ready to accept the light.
Okay, I think we freeze enough that we can take on the Awakened District. Indeed we can. Very nice.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
Okay, we'll go ahead and sell the Arcan Ring now. Let's go ahead and just put this upgrade on our freezer. Double the damage output. We could look for a blender upgrade here. Fortunately, don't pick it up there. Go ahead and buy this just because it's food. Now I think I want to go for experience here, hoping to set us up with an overlevel. And guess right. Low rolled that one. Unfortunate. Okay, and now we take on a 6-win pig. Thankfully they haven't died yet.
I'd rather feed you than fight you.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay, looks like they're looking to do a bunch of burn on us. They will be freezing us out. Oh boy, that's a lot of burn. Yeah, they got us.
A lot from losing.
That's unfortunate.
I burned it
Kind of the
all
name of the game with Bazaar, unfortunately. You run into one high roll and it just kind of shuts you down. We finally were turning things around with that build too. That's unfortunate. Alright. Now, I would say my next weakest is probably Karnak. More than anything, just because he's a new character. And now that they've nerfed his Runic Blade build, be a little tougher to figure out. A Flying Squirrel is still a good item. We'll take that. And I always like Hunting Knife. These pair well together as well. Alright, let's see what JJ has. Okay, we'll take Hunter's Journal for Econ.
Enjoy your purchase.
And we will roll. And pick up a pocket knife. Not so bad. Not so bad.
For a refund.
We can go ahead and set the Hunter's Journal aside. Put a Runed Amulet in. That'll make these weapons deal a bit more damage. This is looking pretty good. Yeah, I think it might be good enough to take on Happy Camper. We'll go for it.
The lifestyle enforcers can't hear you. Nobody
Sorry about that.
Municipality doesn't let go.
Had to finish that treat off. Alright, pick up fiery trail mix. Don't think we'll be utilizing it. I really have a hard time passing on the skills. The skills can really help define where you're going with your build. So we'll go ahead and pick up some damage here. I think I'm going to take a skill here as well. Interesting. We do get the skill that when we enrage, we reload. We could try for a shotgun build. Let's try for a shotgun build. We're not going to necessarily try to force it, but if it happens, that would be excellent. Alright. Chains is not bad. Go ahead and take it. Don't know that we're going to want it on the board or not. Yeah, I think we're going to hold off on that. We're going to sell that pelt off, and then we'll get some healing in. Going up against a day one Mac. Ooh, a lot of burn. Wow. Looks like they were able to already unlock the quest. Won't be able to finish it, but holy smokes, that's insane. We're going to lose to this for sure. I cannot believe day one they've already unlocked it. That has to be about the luckiest a Mac can get right there. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up another skill. Take the crit chance on this one. And don't necessarily know what we're doing. Heal items, but we'll take a look. Could go with the jerky, utilize the frenzy cash skill there. I suppose that's worthwhile. We'll do that. Okay, we'll go up against Covetous Thief. I don't know if we're gonna get to... Yeah, we didn't even get to enrage. Okay. Sealed dagger, not bad. Let's see what Mattel has for us now. Don't really love these items. I'm gonna roll though. Okay, we get a tent. That's another piece for the shotgun build. Okay. Now we'll go ahead and open up. Hey, 7 gold. Pretty good. Alright, let's see what Ayla has for us.
Buy my weapons, and you might.
Let's see. Double-bladed knife is decent. Not amazing. I'm gonna go ahead and buy it though.
Make me proud.
We can go ahead and roll. We've got 7 gold on the hunters. Eternal. Okay. Nothing worthwhile here. We'll go ahead and move on. The car call is interesting, but I don't think we are looking to take advantage of that. So we'll go ahead and just pass.
And I will punish you.
Facing a day 2 Mac. See if he's also got... No, not quite as lucky as the day 1 unlock the Eternal Torch. Okay. Looking like we should have no problem with this one.
Every failed
Very
attempt
nice.
lights the path to success.
Oh, it was good. Thank you. Yeah, it was delicious. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see what Ayla has for us. There's our shotgun.
Go make some more.
Very nice. So we've got everything we need to make the shotgun build work. We just need to put in all the right pieces now. Okay. So now we will go ahead and move on. And again, we'll pick up another skill here. I do like max health, so we'll take that. And now we'll go up against Frost Street Challenger. Yeah. There we go. This is cool. It's not often you get to go the shotgun build, so pretty excited for this one. Hopefully we can make it work well enough. Oh, forgot we should have had the hunter's knife in. Oh well. We're gonna go ahead and hold off there. I am now looking for pieces to slow my items beyond just chains. Chains is kind of random. I want to be able to get more weapons in, so if we can find some good stuff to reload here, that would be excellent. I'm sorry, to slow. Got distracted thinking about the reload. Okay, Frog Hollow's not going to do us any good. Put a JJ here. Hope he has something useful for us to slow. Okay. The sigil can definitely do that. Suppose we'll take the sigil. Gotta pay attention to how much it costs, huh?
So, how about this
Okay.
Oh, you leaving?
Now we'll go up against a 1-win Vanessa. Slow is generally fairly strong against Vanessa builds, so
Out to dethrone a
this
king,
should help.
not to squabble with nobody. You
Oof,
fall like a
man,
boulder.
too much damage, too fast.
Like the wind.
And this is what I was talking about. Not having targeted slows on the shotgun means that we can't run other weapons, which means we can't keep up with those types of builds. I'm going to go ahead and look at a non-weapon item. Spark plug's not really going to be useful for us. Oh, dare I go for a Farai again? Sure. I want ideally a small. He wants JJ, Andy, Ayla, Sylvia. I think I'm going to go with Andy here.
trouble. Trust me.
We'll go ahead and make room for this here. And taking a little bit of a risk with having another weapon in, but want to try and help our econ a bit. The Worry Wart, I mean, just having Worry Wart in the build could be useful. Definitely not the one I want, but at least it would be a targeted slow. Okay, and indeed we do get Worry Wart. There's the library, but we don't have... I think you need 12 skills if I recall correctly, plus the ink and quill, or you need 3 burn items, so I don't have either. So let's go to... we can either get a tool or a weapon. I'm just going to take a tool here, hoping that it was a tool that would slow. Fortunately, it's not. Let's see... Monster Tracker could be quite nice. Let's just go with that.
I hope we can do this again.
All right. Hope Mattel has something useful here. We could take the Waystone.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Let's go ahead and sell off some junk. Making the Worry Wart faster could be useful. We'll go ahead and do that, I guess. We need that targeted slow. We're really trying to juice up this shotgun. If maybe we can get a shotgun upgrade while we're at it. No, no luck there. All right. We'll face a 0-win Vanessa. That hopefully bodes well for us. Generally, she's the strongest early game character, so the fact that we're day 4 with no wins generally means that we have a chance. Okay. Interesting. So they're using the Yeti crab to up the freeze on those now. Or I'm sorry, up the burn on those.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Thankfully, it didn't work out for him. Okay. Let's see if Quixel can help us out now. Nothing useful here. And again, nothing useful other than a jerky upgrade, which isn't terrible. Alright, and now we'll head on over to Kina, see if she can help us. No, and we'll take a flying squirrel upgrade, though I don't know that we're going to run him anymore. Only 2 gold, so it doesn't hurt. This is tough. I think I'm just going to take the envoy. And we can reposition some stuff here if we get vengeance. For those that aren't familiar with this skill, it reduces the cooldown of your left and rightmost items with cooldowns. It doesn't say that here, but it will skip past something like a sigil that doesn't have a cooldown. And indeed, we get it. So we'll reposition, make the Worry Wart faster. Faster means more slow means more damage means shotgun go burr. Okay. Again, we forgot to run the darn hunting knife. Okay. I'll take a Waystones upgrade. I'm going to go ahead and just sell this hunting knife. I keep forgetting to use it anyway. These are free upgrades. Or, sorry, free purchases. We'll take 5 gold here. Okay, hopefully Tox Clocks can help us out with some slow. We get more rage. Sure, we'll take more rage. Sell these off. And I feel desperate enough that I'm going to sell this hunting journal to roll in hopes to get something good with slow. Nope. This slows their stuff. I need to slow my stuff here. Darn it. Alright. We'll move on. Face a 2-win dually. Level 6 as well. Needs a little bit more defense, ideally. But looks like we're still able to get a win here. Very good. Okay. See what Midsworth has for us. Nothing useful there. I'm not getting rid of the Waystone. I will go ahead and roll here, however. Unfortunately, we don't get anything useful. Cole could have a property that is useful. I can't remember what it's called. Got this one here. Go ahead and roll for it. This guy. Here we go. But we can run this. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of Sigil here. And we'll just set that aside. We'll drop Fairy Circle in. Okay. Trash Golem. If we get the Trash Golem skill Jury Rigger here, we should be able to utilize the skill and just drop the tent. And then we can get the jerky back in. Unfortunately, we don't get it. That would be pretty nice. Fortunately, we can't run it, though. Let's see if Mattel has something useful for us. He does have a shotgun upgrade. Hey, can't afford that. Let's fix that. What's the best way to fix it? Probably just pitch the Waystones, unfortunately. Alright. See what Argenta has. That seems like a great skill for us. Alright. We can't afford anything. Could take 5 damage, but I'd like to take the shield in hopes to buy us enough time to get the shotgun firing away. Could have paid attention to how many wins this still has. Start stop build. They have 3 wins. Okay. Hopefully that starting shield was enough that we can get the win here now. And we just barely do. I'm glad we took that shield. That's a great example of giving up, you know, what might be a long-term benefit for a short-term game. And in this case, I think the gain's going to go a long way for us, actually. Gunpowder, I don't think is useful. I think I'm going to go to Mountain Pass, hope for the best here. Hey, Cosmic Rock, okay. Sure thing. Very nice. All right. Several decent options here. Cosmic Wind can be quite nice. Just need to be able to haste. I think this Only haste 2 items. What about this? But haste an item. I wish it was targeted haste. Alright. How are we looking money-wise? Not in the greatest spot, so we'll just go with small tool here. Still don't get what we were hoping for. Go up against Treasure Turtle. Hope to get the ticket here. If not, picking up a bag of jewels would be nice, or the golden clover would also be quite nice. Okay, made pretty quick work of that.
Made short work of that one.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Alright, I'm gonna go with weapon skills here.
Fight without weapons. You will need them.
I guess we'll take the 10 additional health.
Biocon promised
Seems
only
most useful.
students.
Hopefully JJ can help us out. What are we're looking to go to Andy, right? Yeah. Okay, we can make him faster. I suppose that's what we've got right now, so we'll just take it.
Sad to say goodbye.
And I don't know that we're in... we'll go ahead and roll. See if JJ's got something good for us. No. Okay. And we'll take another fight here. Get us closer to over level.
For the Bazaarin Defense Corps!
Should be fine here. We're both kind of scaling up, but our scaling is significantly better.
I spent a year
And
in the
he's dead.
Eternian
Wow, didn't
prison.
even get to finish using all of his soap.
Me.
I think that's the thing I like most about this build is the scaling on it. It's just so incredibly strong. Alright, going up against a 6-win pig. That's a little scary. Undefeated pig. Probably running a square build, or they popped off on a furnace. Doesn't look like it's either. Some sort of shield build with the the spiky shield. Okay. Interesting. So they're going to have lots of shield. Hopefully we can get some good damage in before that shield builds up too high. There we go. Okay, and now we should be able to deal enough. Perfect. Very nice. Very nice. All right, we're on 5 wins. Looking pretty good. Now we'll see if Andy can help us out. We finally can sell that item.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
And we get a turbo dues drop. Or drowse drop, rather, sorry. Yeah. That sucks. Unfortunate. Okay. We will take the frog shroom. That's going to be better than running the worry wart. Not the best of the slow items, but that's okay. See what kind of gold tier item we can pick up. Eagle sigils, unfortunately not going to do us any good. So now we can run for jerky again. Oops. There we go. And we can run fog shroom. And now let's make some room. Now we'll go ahead and sell the raffle ticket for 9. Very nice. Really wish they would show you how much it's going to sell for. Hopefully they change that in an update. Lycan unfortunately doesn't do anything useful for us, but we will go to Wandering Shoal, where Thick Hide would be an excellent pickup for us. We might be in a little bit of trouble here. The eels are going to do a lot of damage. But nah, we're just a little too fast for it. Very nice. Very nice.
Amazing they pay me for this. They can't deal with such.
Okay, pick up piranhas. Go ahead and just make some room here. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take the upgrade on the tent here, get a little bit more shielding out of it. Now hopefully we can get the event that shortens the duration. Looks like we got a completely useless skill. That's too bad. Okay, look for an upgrade on tent or on the shotgun. Don't find it here. This reloads all items. That's probably slightly better. Maybe not. Because that's only whenever we enrage it reloads. Whereas this is every time we slow it reloads. That's probably slightly better. I'm going to make room for these waystones. Go ahead and roll here. Hunter's boots. Hunter's boots are quite nice. I don't know that I want them because I really want the jerky in. I think having that healing is going to go a long way for us, so we're just going to hold off. And let's make a little bit more room. Get rid of some junk we don't plan on utilizing. And we're facing a 3-win stealth on level 10. Okay, so they're a level ahead of us, which is not great. Means they also picked up an enchant. They got fiery here, and they're looking to slow us like crazy. Now, the downside for them is that slowing actually helps us a little bit, so hopefully we can get there. Ah, darn it. Just needed another charge. We were close. We were close. Okay. I do like the idea of going poison here. That'll let us get under any of these like crazy shield builds that we might run into. All right. Go ahead and just take a free weapon. Health for us, some money, and in this case, we actually get a little bit of damage. All right, let's go to Kina, see what she might have. Fortunately, nothing useful there, and nothing useful there. All right. I don't know that we're going to be fast enough to take on Pharaoh's Khan. It would be close. Yeah, we'll just go to the Oasis Guardian. Take the easy win here. Now, if we pick up the Crimson Orchid, that would be absolutely insane for us. And we get a Venomander. He's cute, but unfortunately not very useful. Alright, I think it's worthwhile to reduce how long Enrage lasts for us. We want it to end quickly so that we can get the shield from Tent a lot faster.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Nothing useful there.
If you want something
Oh, probably should have bought those weapons, darn it. I forgot we're in a position where we can start doing that. Let's just sell this junk off. I don't even want to look at it anymore. Not the best way to handle your items, but I just don't feel like looking at it anymore. Okay. They got a lot of freeze. That's scary. Yeah, against our build, that's really rough. Too bad. Freeze is definitely a hard counter to us. Hopefully we don't see another one of those this run. See what we get. What does Deadly do for us here? Items have 30%. Jason items have 30. Jason items have 40. Let's do weapons have 30. I'm wondering if Mossy's just better. Mossy is probably just better here. And I think we'll just do Mossy on the Jerky. Jerky's kind of our hard counter against poison builds. Let's go weapon skills. While you are enraged, when you crit. Don't know how easily we can get this to crit without Hunter's Boots. Maybe we do look for the Hunter's Boots now. Runs aren't going to be any use, so we'll just go to hospital. Yeah, it doesn't help us. We can go to burn items, see what we might be able to pick up here. Go ahead and roll. Fortunately, don't pick up a fairy circle. That's really what I was hoping for there. Let's go against the Lord of the Wastes. If we can pick up his talent, the Foreboding Winds, that could be good if we decide to go that crit route. Which, if we pick up that skill, I definitely want to work toward.
The Outlander way is true. Someday you will see.
Okay, don't pick it out. Did we get a letter opener? Fortunately, it's not any use to us.
Come on in.
Don't see anything here that we want. We'll go ahead and roll. And we'll move on. Alright. Picking up the extra experience isn't really going to help us here, so let's see what kind of poison items we might be able to find. Maybe we can get lucky. Hey, there's the new Runic Claymore, the nerfed version. Yeah, we're going to hold off on that, but I will roll in hopes to find something good. Unfortunately, do not go for a gold tier weapon. That's what we will do, hoping for an upgrade, but we get dual reaver, get some health. Fortunately, just not finding what we need here. Alright.
Something sleeps within me. Don't wake it up.
Why fight when we can feast?
Okay, this is looking like a decently strong build. We'll see, level 11 with 8 wins. Yikes. Ooh, we got there, thank goodness. Now the last thing any of these builds want to do is give us time. Unfortunately, that build gave us enough time to build up and go crazy with the shotgun. Alright, now we move on. Night vision. I think night vision could be quite nice. And I think it's actually significantly better than fog shroom, so we'll go with it. Now we'll roll. Oh, instead we get the Hunter's Boots. That's what we were going toward. So we can take the Hunter's Boots and let's see, we get 15 on a crit. Okay, so let's do that. Let's sell that off. We'll run it like that. And now we really want some upgrades. Considering the only upgrade Andy can have for us at this point is Jerky, I'm going to go to the Aerodrome. Hopefully going here gets us perfect, a fairy circle. Very nice. So now we get twice as much heal. Very good. And we'll go ahead and take on the Terror. Let's see how well we do with critting here. We're only at 24% right now. Really need to crit more. Yeah, we need that crit number to get a lot higher. I don't know if this is going to work. Hey, that helps. Come on. Go. Okay, we've got 3 medium items on our board, so hopefully Mattel can help us. Hopefully she cannot.
You might try JJ's shop.
Okay,
Real
see if
friendly.
perhaps... we could try for Nufu, get like when you slow, increase damage, or a crit skill. Yeah, let's do that. Oh. Okay, we'll go ahead and roll here. While you are enraged, your items have a bunch of crit chance. Even though we shortened the enraged timer, I think it's still worth it to take that. We really, really want to crit here. Okay, doubling the crit chance is very significant for our build. Going up against a 4-win Karnak that's a level behind us and has already died. That seems very promising for us. Okay, it looks like they're trying to do some sort of like slow poison build. That is a absolutely insane amount of poison they have on us already. Okay, well, I guess that's just the way that's gonna go. Unfortunate. Okay. We're so close to getting that 7th win, and I think once we got the 7th win, we were on the downhill. It's alright. We move on. Okay, now my next weakest character is going to be Mac.
I've watched cities rise and crumble.
Okay. And we'll see what JJ has to start. Nothing great here. We'll go ahead and roll on JJ. Pick up a couple potions. I generally like the potion build. Start. And you pick up the show globe here. Very nice. We'll even pick this guy up here and just kind of run it. Same. A little bit of synergy there. We should be plenty strong enough to take on the happy camper now.
But I can show you how to get out.
It's just funny how we just sit here and play this dance back and forth, but thankfully we have a higher health total, so we get the win. Okay, pick up cinders, very nice. Now I think we just go with the strange mushroom, pick up another potion. Broken bottle is quite nice. Generally speaking, enchanted items aren't that great on Mac, just because it's so easy to turn regents into enchanted items. So I'm going to go for a skill here. We'll go ahead and take the Rite of Flame. And I'm going to go ahead and sell the cinders off. And then we'll drop these guys in. I wish we had one that was slow enough like Crocodile Tears, but that's okay. Alright, we go to Mattel, hoping for an upgrade. I'll take the Blake Slate. It's on sale. And we'll just move on here. Go up against the day 1 Karnak. Hard to say for sure if we're strong enough to take on a day 1 Karnak. I think it really depends on what they have. But my initial impression is that I think we can do it. Ooh, we got 3 shots out of that broken bottle. That's pretty nice. It goes a long way for us to be able to fight here. And indeed, it does look like we should be strong enough to get the win. Very good.
Impressive.
All right. I think we're good to go ahead and face Midsworth. Don't get what we want here. I'm gonna go ahead and turn around and yeah, I'm gonna sell this back. Make a gold off of it. And I'm gonna go ahead and roll, see what else we can find. Oh, darn it. I shouldn't have. That's okay. We'll go to the furnace, pick up a burn item. Oh, that's a pretty good one. I'd rather that there. I think we're okay to take on the other, right? Go ahead and go for it. This might be a mistake. I can't recall. I know the health total is high, but I think that we can get enough burn going that we'll be okay. Indeed, it looks like we're going to be just fine here.
Seeing spots here.
Okay, unfortunately not any use for us right now. Let's see what JJ has. Hopefully an upgrade.
A customer.
No, no luck there. I will take the Philosopher's Stone for the Catalyst. Hoping to find something good. We could take a Regent. Go ahead and take a Regent. We'll see what it is. Unfortunately, just a Venomander. Okay. And now we'll hope that Mattel has an upgrade for our show globe. Fortunately, she does not, but she does have an Eternal Torch. And she does have a cellar. So I will run those. I also want to go ahead and pick up the Calcinator. Let's do that. So we have plenty of gold. Get that chunk of lead. Now that we have the cellar to get a catalyst and the Calcinator to get the chunk of lead, we have a good econ combo going there. Going up against a 1-win Vanessa. Vanessa's always are strong in the early game, so hopefully nothing like a rifle plus... Oh, it doesn't look like it. Okay, no rifle plus ramrod. Still pretty strong, though. Hopefully we have enough burn to get through their life total fast enough, and indeed we do. Very nice. For 2 for 2 on Mac, that's excellent. Alright, we go to Andy, hope for some upgrades on potions, or just better potions. We do get 1 upgrade. Let's go ahead and roll here. And for the sake of the Eternal Torch, I'm going to go ahead and snag this Thurible.
Everyone, you got it here.
Can't remember what silver does on this. Oh, it just reloads another item, gives one more. Sure, I think that's worth. Actually, what am I talking about? Let's go show globe first. I'm crazy. I'm glad I caught that. Now we should be plenty strong enough. Get this done and out of the way first. Go. Okay, should be plenty strong enough to take on the hoverbike hooligan. And if we get gunner, that would be kind of nice. Make it so that we wouldn't be nearly as dependent on the seller. There we go. And we pick up a gunpowder. Not bad. I will go ahead and use that gunpowder now. There we go. Let's see what JJ has for us. Fortunately, no upgrade here other than the potion. I think it's worth rolling for, though. We already have one form of econ. I don't think we need a piece rot. If it were silver, I'd consider it a little bit more. But at bronze, I don't think we need it. Let's go ahead and upgrade the seller. That should make it plenty easy enough for us to keep up with these potions, but it might be a little bit more difficult when we add a couple more potions onto the board. Okay. Drop that in, and the consideration is either an upgrade on Bottled Lightning, which I think I'm going to take regardless for the Eternal Flame unlock. Yeah, we need one more. But I actually think I want to run Crocodile Tears here. We have the burn to really get this thing moving, plus the poison, plus damage. We have 3 forms of dealing damage to get this Crocodile Tears scaled up pretty good, so let's lean into that. I want to save the Thurible for the Eternal Torch. Same with the Calcinator. Once we get that unlocked. But not only do we want to get it unlocked, want to at least get it to silver. Otherwise, it's basically impossible to get that quest completed. So we won't worry about rolling. Let's go ahead and just move on then. And we're facing a 0-win dually. That looks quite good for us. Never know what they picked up on this day 3, though. They could be strong now. They have more health than us. That's something. And they have a fair amount of friends. Okay. Interesting. The charcoal is going to be dealing quite a bit of burn damage. Hopefully we can keep up with it. And we just got to see where the Crocodile Tears really came in handy. I don't think we would have got that win without them. And just for those that maybe don't know, we did tie. We both died at the end there, but a tie is a win in this game. So that's what happened there. We'll go ahead and roll here. No. Okay. And we do want that item for the to finish the Eternal Torch quest here to buy 6 burn items. So we'll go ahead and buy that ruby. And we'll actually keep the ruby as well. And in this case, it means that we're going to go ahead and sell these items off. And I'm going to go ahead and just take 6 gold. I think that could be pretty handy. I don't know that we can keep up with the flame juggler, so I'm not going to try. Instead, I'll just take on the retiree.
Whatever happened to respect your elders?
Okay. Succulents unfortunately aren't any good to us, but we can look for some upgrades here. We get an upgrade on a broken bottle. That's pretty nice. Double the damage for us. We're good here. Go ahead and move on, see what Argenta has. Those aren't great. I'm going to go ahead and re-roll it. And I suppose Poison Forge could be good if we get the Vial Launcher later. Let's go ahead and see what Ellie has for us. He has an upgrade to the Rainbow Potion. That's very nice. I'm going to go ahead and re-roll here. Ellie's really good for us. Hey, look at that. We get a Show Globe upgrade. Just need to sell a couple things. I think it's worth it. Very nice. Okay, we're going up against a 2-win Mac, and we're in a pretty good spot. I'm going to step away for just a moment. I'll leave this running so you can watch the results, and I'll be back to see how we do.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. You remind me of someone I fought last century. I have no pride for you to wound.
Back. Sorry about that. Let's see how we did. Looks like we got a win there. Looks like a pretty handled. Okay. So I don't look at weapons with a poison, or I'm sorry, a potion build until day 7 because Vial Launcher is gold and we can't get any gold items until at least day 7. So I'm not even going to worry about that. I don't think Gumball Machine is useful, so we'll just take the 10 regen. Alright, let's see what JJ has for us. Nothing useful there. And I don't think Shrinking Potion is worthwhile. I think it's just too slow to show any real use. Oh, apparently we didn't have enough gold for the Calcinator. That's unfortunate. Okay, we'll go up against the mod squad here. I just realized our music stopped again. Sorry about that. Let me get that going and we'll get it shuffled up. Alright. Unfortunately, Beautiful Friendship isn't going to do us any good here. We don't have enough skills. Not going to worry about the Apothecary. Let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and buy this mirror in hopes to transform it into a good potion here. Fortunately not. That's okay. I do want to grab this flying potion. Don't think it's necessarily worthwhile. Well, actually, we can run it over this regen potion, I suppose. It's a fast potion, which will be really nice for us once we get the recycle bin and vial launcher going. Okay, we can go ahead and sell that for money. That way we do have enough for the calcinator next time. Let's see what kind of tool we can pick up. A thurible. Okay. Let's just go for a random skill. Bright Eye, not the worst. Okay, going up against a 2-win Vanessa. Not bad on day 5. Means they didn't have a great start. Probably running something like Friends if I had to guess.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That maybe is a flagship there. It is. Flagships aren't as scary as they used to be. Though they are still pretty strong.
Like my crew
Thankfully,
says,
we aren't facing the old version of flagship. They might have won there. Very nice. Going 5 for 5 in the early to mid game is just incredible on a Mac, so we're doing really well here. Can't think of any apparel we would want, so I'm just going to take a free item here. Just look at it as a form of econ for us. Okay, unfortunately that's not any use. Okay, let's see what Ellie has for us now. Nothing that we want here. And we can go ahead and take the Crocodile Tears, which is a weird upgrade because it lowers the cooldown, giving you less time to build up, but it does give you more damage per tick of damage that the enemy takes. So it is better, though it's not nearly as good of an upgrade as most others are. Okay. We'll go ahead and take on the Lone Char. Actually, I think I want to take on the not a spy to try and pick up this just looking skill here. Okay.
Those are nice weapons. Does the Bazaarin Defense Corps have those?
And we pick up a shielded revolver. Unfortunately, not any use. And again, we don't really want to mess with that Eternal Torch unless we have an upgrade on it. So let's go to the library and burn it down. Make sure... What is this option? Oh, you can get a random skill. Interesting. Select a skill trainer? Nah, we'll just burn it down. What did we upgrade? Am I crazy? Oh, we upgraded the calcinator. Okay. Okay. We'll go ahead and do heated shells. Get more burn in. Let's see what Andy has for us. Nothing useful there. We'll take an upgrade on the fire potion. Very nice. Okay, we have enough gold, but I'm going to go ahead and just remove this stuff from my inventory. Yeesh. Got the crits. That's unfortunate. I think we could have had it if he hadn't crit us there. Alright, we will go ahead and take a look at Goldie. Maybe pick up a vial launcher here. We don't see it here. But I will roll. Oh, hard not to take this. I think I will. I think we're going to go ahead and give up on this build here, and we'll take the Diamond Show Globe. Show Globe has treated us pretty well up to this point, so it's kind of hard to pass. And then we'll just work on building that back up. Okay. I really don't like facing the Annex Trooper. If it crits you, you just lose. And that just doesn't feel good, so I'll just take on the Treasure Turtle to avoid that. Okay. Easy win against Treasure Turtle. Really, I think Lucky Clover's the best. Temple Expedition ticket, then Bag of Jewels. Seaweed, unfortunately, doesn't do us any good. Let's see what kind of gold tier skills we can pick up here. That's not bad. This was already a skill, but it looks like they changed the artwork for it. That's kind of cool. Debilitating Secrets. We aren't using relics, so that's unfortunately not going to help us much. Conflagration is okay. I think Conflagration is probably the best of these options. And I don't want to pay to roll. Okay. We're going to go ahead and head on over to the docks and probably just pick up a tool here. Hoping to pick up a recycle bin. I think Andy's our best option here. Infinite Potion reloads itself, but it's not offensive. We really would prefer offensive potions in for the crocodile tiers. I am going to go ahead and spend the gold to reload or reroll. Now we could go with Runic Potion to give, say for example, our crocodile tiers lifesteal, which would be pretty nice. So I think that's worthwhile. Okay, going against a 2-win Karnak. Hasn't died yet, which is good for us. Seems promising that we can get a win here. Looks like they picked up the new skill, Burning Blade. Interesting. Oof, they are hitting me pretty hard. Don't think I'm going to be able to beat him now. Not sure how they healed themselves back up so quickly there. That's unfortunate. Alright, go to Orion. Hope to find a recycle bin. No luck on the recycle bin. JJ could have recycle bin or vial launcher. Unfortunately, neither. I will go ahead and spend the gold to reroll. We'll take a look. No luck. Okay. Black Ice build got nerfed, so I'm glad we aren't even looking at that build. Now, getting something like Crimson Orchid would be incredibly strong, especially if we can find a vial launcher. Then we wouldn't be reliant on the runic potion. Pick up a heavy starfish. We'll take a gold tier potion. Get a dragon's breath. Not going to do us any good. Let's go ahead and visit Ayla here. No. And no luck. Okay. Move on. We could improve our ammo items, though I don't think it's worthwhile to do it that route. We'll go to Andy here. And I'll roll to see what we might get. Unfortunately, nothing that we're looking for. Go ahead and sell this guy. I didn't even realize we got that. Okay. Alright, we got a 5-win pig. Lots of burn on their end. That is a ton of burn. Holy cow. Yeah, so they were weak in the early game, and now they're just going to cruise their way to 10 wins with this board. Holy smokes. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. I think in this situation we can look at an enchantment for the show globe. And just plan on going with this build. Ride it out as long as it can take us. Because we haven't seen vial launcher or recycle bin. And I think it's a mistake to try and expect it at this point. Go to Ellie. Hoping to find it. We do find a recycle bin finally. We'll go ahead and put that in here now. We'll run that over a cellar. Unfortunately, these aren't going to be good options, so I'll just take a burn item. And now we really just want the fastest potions we can run. The running crocodile tears is not the way. Okay, we'll go against the Foundation Revenant. Oh, look at this final board. Holy, that was a lot of slow potions. Okay. We'll go ahead and put poison on the recycling bin. That'll let us get under some shields. We'll go to the library, and since we've already burned it down, we have the option to get a whole bunch of cinders. In this case, I'm going to go ahead and put it on this potion here. I do know that it's going to switch off, but I think overall it's going to end up being better. We'll go ahead and upgrade recycling bin. We'll sell the calcinator because I have no intention to do that anymore now that we don't have catalyst. Go up against a 6-win dually. Hopefully this is a win for us. Hate to go out on 6 again. This is a tough one. Lots of haste poison. Haste. Poison. Yeah. They're hitting us hard. We are not fast enough. Oh. Oh man, that invulnerability almost saved us. Just needed the show globe to be a bit faster. And I said go out on 6 wins again. We actually went out on 5 this time. That is really sad. Got the first 5 wins in a row and then couldn't pick up another one after. Alright, I guess we will go ahead and play Vanessa next. I'm not sure between Vanessa and Pig which one I know better. I feel like I know Pig's build a little bit more right now. Feels like it's a little bit better defined. Don't really like any of these items. I'm gonna go ahead and roll here. Guess we'll take a jellyfish and seaweed. And then we'll go to Mattel here. Nothing useful here either. Wow. This is an abysmal opener. Long John is just a meme, so we aren't even going to try. Don't have a way to reload the rifle, and it's weaker now, so we'll just pass on that. And then we will go Banana Ball. I don't know why I positioned this way. Really should have put the seaweed next to the jellyfish. Wouldn't have made a significant difference, but just for min-max, really should have done it that way. Couldn't fix that now. See if JJ's got anything useful for us. Cove isn't bad. Just not in a position to really utilize it. So I'm gonna go ahead and pass. See if we can get a good enchanted item here. Shielded catfish is okay. I guess we'll take that. And we will take a skill here. Very rarely do you run 5 or fewer items on a Vanessa, so we'll just take the only other option. And even though this gives me 25 max health, I suspect the 10 heal is actually going to be significant in this fight. So I'm going to hold off on selling it. Because not only does it heal 10 in this situation, it also can cleanse some of this poison and burn off. They're already on silver with the Eternal Torch and have it completed. I don't know how these Macs are doing this. This is absolutely insane to me. If we don't hurry up, we're gonna die. There we go. Very good. Okay, 1 win. We need to get a lot stronger pretty quick. Okay, picking up a Yeti crab could help there for sure.
And they love scratches behind it.
And I'm gonna go ahead and roll here.
Okay, Shelby. Let 'em go.
Yeah, I don't think these are worthwhile. Let's go ahead and get another skill. 15 every 7 would let us actually cascade that. Or we could take Keen Eye. I think that's long-term going to be better for us. So we'll go ahead and sell the bananas. We'll drop the Yeti crab in between these two. And I do think we're strong enough to take on the covetous thief. Actually seems like it might be a little close, but I think we've got it. No, actually it's not very close. That's good. Alright, pick up a concealed dagger. Not necessarily useful to us here. Let's see what Kina has. Yeti crab upgrade is nice. Go ahead and pay to reroll. And we can pick up an upgrade on the volcanic vents. Really wish Pesky Pete was aquatic. I understand that he's not, but sure wish he were. I don't know that that's worthwhile. I don't think we want to stick with it, so we're gonna pass. Get 3 gold, an ammo item. I'm gonna go with a bronze tier item. Okay. Narwhal can be nice here. Oh, we'll get a free upgrade on the Narwhal. That's nice. Honing Steel is free and can also be quite nice here. Don't think we're going to run Coral Armor. I'll go ahead and roll. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and pay for the fishing net just to be an econ item. Okay, a 0 win Mac. I have no confidence that we can beat this Mac still, though. Okay, kind of an all-over-the-place build. How far are they? Looks like they're probably too far to complete anything on the blank slate, so we don't have that to worry about. We'll just see if we can deal enough damage and heal enough. That Honing Steel is doing good work with the Narwhal.
I assure you I have none.
Okay, we'll visit Kina again, hoping for the best. Nothing worthwhile. I'm going to hold off on rolling this time, be a little bit safer with our gold. Pick up another skill here. Final dose on the jellyfish is good. And I don't know if we're strong enough to take on the Castaway Corsair now. So I'm going to just take on the Street Gamer. Ticket would be awfully nice. The small refresh, this skill got nerfed to oblivion from its previous state, but it's still not bad.
Another round now. We play till I win.
Piggle's protectors aren't going to be any good for us. We could just take a free small friend, but I'm going to go to Andy and see if we can find something better. I will get an ambergris on discount. Pick up a flying fish for free. Actually, make a gold buying it. We'll go ahead and roll here. Pick up a catfish upgrade. Don't plan to run the coral, so that's why I wasn't worried about buying it in the right order. But we will buy it to make a gold on the ambergris. Let's do a B1, B2 upgrade on the seaweed in this situation. Okay, hope Barcoon has something good for us. Okay, we could pick up a flagship. Go and sell both of these, pick up the flagship here. And we'll get 4 shots on it. Not terrible. Thought about not even running the narwhal. That way the honing steel can focus on the flagship now. Probably better. Okay, going up against a 1-win dually. Could be a tough fight. We'll see how this goes. Okay, we're 25 health down. That's okay, though. Oof. Alright, so they've got haste here and here and here. So, pretty tough. And unfortunately, flagship got nerfed, so I don't know how well it's going to do here. Yeah, looks like we're in trouble. That's unfortunate. Really feeling the nerf on the flagship there. Okay, we will go to Ayla. Nothing worthwhile here. I'm going to hold off. We'll roll on. We'll just take a free item, try and build our econ back up. And we'll go ahead and get this in. I don't know that that made a huge difference, if any. Let's go to the Blood Reef Raider.
The Blood Reef brooks no weakness.
Oh, got a crit in on the flagship. That's nice. And there's the finish. Okay, get invulnerability potion. Not great. Unfortunately, we don't have a star chart or a astrolabe to take advantage of the bonus event at the dock. So we'll go to Mattel, see what we can get.
What can I get you?
Wetware could be good with the flagship. I think I will go that route. Sell these off.
Oh, I think you're really gonna.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll here, see what else we might be able to find. And unfortunately, nothing worthwhile.
This is how you win a war.
See what Argenta has. Bloodhound, I think, is just an incredibly good all-around skill, so I'm gonna go ahead and take that. Being able to charge all of your items is very strong. We'll go to Andy, hoping to find something good here. Switchblade can be quite nice. Yeah, we can go with Switchblade. Kind of trying to work away from this aquatic requirement here. Pull this jellyfish out. Put that in. We could even put that in there. Oh, I don't know the right call. We could just go something like that. But better to put it here. And I guess the Yeti crab for now. Not great. Yeah, not great. Okay. Well, hopefully it's good enough to get us a win here. We are facing a 0-win Karnak. That can be promising for us.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I must warn you, I am more than I appear.
Okay, we've got 25 health on them. That's nice. And they're trying to do like a slow Trinet build. Interesting. They've picked up a few different tags for their Caracal. Oh boy, still feeling that nerf. Hopefully we can get there. We do, thank goodness. Yeah, flagship definitely is worse. Wouldn't quite put it in the unplayable category. I would just say it's fair to maybe a little bit weak. Alright, let's see what Kina has for us. We pick up a star chart now. And in this case, I'm actually going to put the star chart in. And we'll go ahead and just put it between the wetware and the flagship. Let's see what kind of event we can get in Mountain Pass. Just get a free item. Free damage on a flagship is nice. Take it. And... Training Duelist could be good. If we can get the flagship to fire off before our opponent. I don't know how well we can do that, but picking up something like throwing knives could be really strong. Got a crit in there, nice. Okay. Pick up a cannonball. Unfortunately, that's not any use. Gunpowder could be useful. I'm going to go ahead and snag it. Really hoping to get something like dive weights. Go to the docks. This is what we got the star chart for. And now we'll go to JJ, see what he has for us. Fortunately, nothing useful there. I'll go ahead and reroll. And we do see a flagship upgrade. Let's go ahead and take that. Trying to save the ambergris, try and juice a little bit more out of it. Okay. Flagship on gold should feel significantly better.
Fight isn't with you. If you insist. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Okay, we have 5 more health, but they have 25 regen. That's quite a significant amount of regen. Guess they're getting 20 out of this, though. Okay, already got him down to half health. And as you can see, you get the flagship up to gold, and it's looking strong again. Very nice. Alright. I don't know that there's anything in the way of health and shield items that we really want. Wetware is here, but not really an item we're wanting to run, so not looking to upgrade it. Now, I would like to get a good ammo item. Hey, and there's the dive weights we were talking about earlier. We'll go ahead and get that in. I'm going to put it in over the honing steel, I believe. We'll see. Might just actually take out the wetware here. That's probably better. We'll just run it like that. Okay. Now we'll take on the Foundation Weeper, hoping to get a ticket. Getting the Temple Expedition ticket would be quite nice. Everything else here is basically just gold for us.
You must free the others.
Very nice. And we do pick up the ticket. Fantastic. Okay. We'll go ahead and take haste on a large item. And we'll take the hidden docks again. Let's keep working on that overlevel. We'll go ahead and take a fight here. And just to be safe, we'll go ahead and throw 60 extra health on us.
Don't worry. I keep these teeth clean and sharp.
Okay, should be a pretty easy win for us. Ideally, picking up something like Crashing Waves would be best. Though Power Broker could also be at least useful. ATM could also be useful. The rest is just gold to us. And we pick up Power Broker. That's 7 more damage on our items. Considering how quickly this flagship's hitting, 7 damage could be, you know, make or break on a win. Oh, forgot to pay attention to the wins. I think I saw 5.
Go ahead, underestimate. It makes this more fun.
If so, that's pretty scary. They are a level head, and it was indeed 5 wins. Okay, and they went the aquatic build with the combo of these 2 items. Unfortunately, that's going to be good enough to kill us here.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
That's just unfortunate. That's alright. We take it on the nose. On to the next one. We'll go ahead and look at tools. Maybe we could pick up a dive weights or a honing steel upgrade. We do pick up a honing steel upgrade. Very nice. We'll roll for dive weights. And we get it. Very nice. But for those that don't know, this is the other item. Astrolabe and Star Chart. I forgot it's on my board. These 2 items will unlock the hidden option at the docks to get 4 gold and experience. We could do haste, freeze, or gold tier skills. Let's do freeze in hopes to get something like a when you haste freeze. Get when you poison freeze, or when you freeze get increased damage. Something like this plus iceberg could be quite nice, so we'll take that, hoping for an iceberg later. Alright, let's see what JJ has for us. Nothing very useful. I'm gonna buy these items. They're basically a wash in purchasing and selling because we get 2 gold from purchasing them on the ambergris. So eventually when we sell the ambergris, we get that gold back. And then that way, if we decide to go orange Julian later, it'll be more damage on the orange Julian. We're kind of juicing that orange Julian now by purchasing those items. Okay, nothing useful there. Let's just go for the ghost pepper. Nothing really useful here. I mean, maybe if we get cinders and we get fiery later, that could be useful, but otherwise, nothing useful here. Just didn't feel like fighting the penguin. Okay, so the docks is that hidden option I was talking about. We have the star chart, so we can choose this. And like I said, Astrolabe gives you that same option. Go ahead and take a deadly duel here, because that will get us the overlevel that we've been working hard toward. And, you know, once the bars of soap run out, this will be much easier. There we have it. Okay, that gets us our over level. And we pick up a bar of soap, which unfortunately isn't any use here. We get 4 gold there, 2 in a loot, or we can just take a gold tier item, which is what we'll take. Get a powder horn, which isn't any use to us, and we're facing a 3-win pig. Okay, that probably means that they were weak in the early game, most likely running like a money furnace, and hit on the money furnace, but we'll see what this is here. No, they're trying to run like a max health build. I don't think that that's going to work here. Indeed, it doesn't.
That was impressive.
Okay. On to the next. This is where we've been getting hung up in the past 5 and 6, so love to see us get over the hump and into 7+ wins here. We don't need to upgrade the star chart. In fact, the docks event only happens days 4 through 7, so we actually don't need the star chart anymore. It's just been nice to have on the board at this point, but would love to see something else take its place. Don't know that I want to go to the new event here. I think I'm just going to go to Ayla, hoping to get an upgrade of some sort. Fortunately, don't see anything worthwhile. Can't remember if she doesn't have anything really useful. Bountatron could do something useful with the sharpened steel. And Oasis Guardian, has the Crimson Orchid. So we'll go for the Crimson Orchid here. Funny to me that it's Mothy as well. I mean, it makes sense thematically. Just don't know how you would really take advantage of that. Hey, look at that. We get the Crimson Orchid. Very nice. Okay, so we will put that on our flagship. And that is extremely helpful. I'll go ahead and take the Sterling to upgrade. I think the Switchblade is slightly better here. And then we will also give the flagship shield. So now we have a way to heal ourselves. Unfortunately, it doesn't remove burn or poison, but it does heal us. And we have a way to shield ourselves, which is a counter to burn. So that's pretty significant. I'm going to go ahead and grab these throwing knives just because if we can get the combo, it's so broken that it's worth investing into. We'll just keep an eye out for it. All right, going up against a 4-win Karnak, level 9. So we've got a level on them. We've got the enchant. We've also got the lifesteal. Feeling pretty confident in this one.
Some hunters lay traps. I like to face my prey.
Okay, so they're looking to get a bunch of shield on this. But I think it's going to be a little too slow. Indeed it is. Very nice.
I should return to the wild.
Okay, pick up win number 6. Very good. And now we'll head on over to the Temple Expedition. Hoping to pick up something useful here. In this situation, I think Obsidian and actually putting Obsidian on dive weights could be extremely strong. We would move it next to the Switchblade and run Honing Steel and probably just pitch the Narwhal. We already have a friend sitting on our board over here in Catfish. Alright, we should be fast enough to take on the Boulder Trap. And indeed we are. Very nice. Okay, let's see what we pick up here. That's nice. That's useful. And that's useful. Unfortunately, these are not useful, but they're gold. Now, if we can get the skill here, when you're shielded, your weapon's cooldowns are reduced, that would be incredibly helpful with the flagship here. We'll go for it. And we get the skill. Wow. Very nice. Okay. I'm going to look at a Vanessa skill here.
And may his bones sink to the bottom.
Oh, we would get 10 damage with that skill. Let's take Crashing Waves. Try and haste. Speed us up here. Okay, we get Fiery. Not bad. We will put Fiery on the dive weights. And it's good that we hung on to those cinders earlier, because now we can use them on the dive weights. Okay, the rest of this is useless junk, but not doing anything with it right now. We'll go ahead and take on this fight here. Got to pay attention to the winds here, unfortunately. Okay, they're on 6 winds as well. We'll see what happens here. They do have a little bit of poison, but not nearly enough for us to worry about. Very nice. Alright, get our 7th win. Very good. Okay. Go ahead and see what Mattel has for us. I'm going to go ahead and pick up the bonfire here. Bonfire with the dive weights is extremely strong with the catfish, because now we're going to ace this catfish like crazy. There is some consideration to run the scimitar. I just don't think we're quite in a position to crit a ton, so we're going to hold off on that. And Swashbuckle could also be pretty nice. Go ahead and pick up the Swashbuckle here. And we're going to run that over these 2 items here now. What did I lose? Cool property. Oh, relic? Yeah, we had a relic on the star chart. Ah. Oh well, I still think it's worthwhile to run it this way. We'll go ahead and take a Thinders here. Only a silver, but that's okay. Go ahead and get some junk out. Put that on dive weights. We can run that between those. And let's go after this mad diver now. Don't think there's really, I mean, Underwater Wonder could be pretty nice. Shipwreck, I suppose, could be quite nice too. But we just have to wait for the dive weights to run out and then we can push on through. There we go. That shipwreck would be pretty nice. Unfortunately, don't get it, but we do get a gold honing steel, so we'll go ahead and throw that in now. Let's go with a gold tier ammo item, hoping for that. No. Okay. Did we get a harpoon? See what Radiant does here. Yeah, not great. I'm going to see what Nautica has for us. There's the iceberg we were looking for earlier. I think that's the route we take here. Let's make some room. Unfortunately, not able to take advantage of that, but that's okay. And we're going to give up on the honing steel, but iceberg with shatter produces a very similar result, and now we're back up to 5. Quite nice. We will roll in hopes to get an upgrade. No upgrades, that's okay. I'm gonna go for the experience here. Ah, only get 1. That's okay. Alright, going up against the 6-win Karnak, a level behind us. If they try to be fast, that iceberg's gonna shut that down pretty quick. Oh, wow. Got a toxic scimitar and a toxic waystones. Could be quite dangerous for us, but it looks like we have enough damage that won't impact us here. Very nice. There's win number 8. Beautiful. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and just pick up a loot item here. I'm going to go with the Eagle's Talisman. That's 10 damage and 10 crit chance. Pretty nice. And then we'll just take 24 regen here. I don't know if we can beat Frost Street Champion. We only have 3 items with cooldown, so they'll freeze us like crazy. So we'll just go to Tortuga here. Wow, I can't believe Catfish didn't get a single ace there. We do get the Tortuga. Let's sell the Narwhal. And we'll upgrade the flagship here. More damage. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and take the shield here. Try and help us get a win. Let's go with the cinders. Get some more burn on the dive weights. Dive weights are doing some significant burn now. A 4-win pig is, you know, could be good for us. Unless they got all their wins late game. They are freezing like crazy, which is our counter. Hopefully our freeze will slow them down enough that we can do something here. Not looking so good for us. And there it is. That's unfortunate. You know, it seems like every run you're bound to run into one hard counter. So there's ours. Alright, let's see what kind of enchantment we can get here. What does Radiant do? Items affected by freeze and slow for half as long. That'll help us in that counter matchup. Don't know if it's good enough, but I think that's going to be better than the burn would have been. We'll go ahead and take the level here now. See what kind of crit skills we can get. Ah, very nice. That basically ensures that we're going to get crits now. Catfish upgrade. Seems nice. Could get dive weights here. Unfortunately don't, but we'll buy the chum because it's free. We'll also take the clamora because it's essentially free. Because we're still sitting on that ambergris. Okay, we could go awaken primordial, which would be good. with the wake up call, but I think getting Infernal Dreadnought with Pyromania would actually be better here. We're going to go for that. And we get a launch pad instead. Okay, go to Quixel. Fill this launch pad real quick. There's a blunderbuss. And that gives us most of the combo. We just need a ramrod now. Then we could run that combo. I'm going to hold off on looking for it and get XP, hoping to level again. Unfortunately, we don't make it. I mean, we technically do, but we don't get it before we have to face our opponent. So it doesn't count. That's really unfortunate.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
There is a power in me.
Hopefully we get a win here and we can take advantage of that over level next time. Yeah, we're stuck equal level now. Oh, I think our iceberg's gonna do a lot of work here. Sure did. Woo. Very nice. We're on win number 9. Let's see if we can just finish it off and get that 10th win here. We will certainly take the gunpowder. That'll help a ton. Now we're on 9. Ooh, doggy. That's pretty good. Okay. I think we have enough. Let's just do some root level cooldown reduction now. And in this situation, I'm going to go gumballs. Here, let's go just move the catfish up for a sec. Get small little incremental changes. It's about all we can ask for or expect at this point. And we'll go against Morgoloth. Should be a pretty easy win. Very nice. Okay. We pick up a cleaver. Fortunately not very useful. Just good for gold. And we'll take an upgrade on the throwing knives. That helps with the ammo situation on those. May as well take an upgrade on the catfish here. Then we'll go to Colt, hope for a ramrod. We get a blunderbuss upgrade, we'll take it. Looking for a ramrod. Don't pick up a ramrod. Okay, let's just clear the junk out real quick. Could also utilize the repeater. Take that. Oh, up against a 9-win Mac. Hopefully it's nothing super crazy like a shielded Eternal Torch or something like that. And I think that's exactly what I see there, darn it. That's wow. And library. Thankfully library doesn't hurt us. So they have a ton of shields. This is exactly why we wanted the catfish. Unfortunately, I don't think the catfish is going to be good enough here. And I don't think we're scaling our damage fast enough Yeah, darn it.
None have proven worthy.
Ah, man. The one build I didn't want to see.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Alright. Still just shy there. That's unfortunate. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and do one more run. We're gonna end it on a stealth run here. So I like to start with Kara and
Use it well. Make me proud.
the drone, but I think tools in general are just a little bit... Oh, I should have gone with the free tool there. Darn it. That was a mistake.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Tell everyone you got it here.
Okay. Go ahead and go up against the Fanged Inglet. Should have taken that free tool. That's a mistake. Darn it. Dell's definitely my favorite character. I just like the feel of her builds. They just seem a lot nicer. Unfortunately, they've been weak, but seems like with this recent patch, they did a couple things to help her out.
We've really got to clean up
Okay.
these streets.
Good pickup.
Maybe a giant
Okay, hopefully Mattel has a Molten Ball Blaster for us. Can't even afford it now, darn it. Okay, we will go 2 gold and a skill. We'll take Keen Eye here. And unfortunately, there's no way for us to get the Molten Ball Blaster now. So now we're just looking for something to, yeah, I guess speed us up a little bit. It is a tool, sure. Sure thing. Alright, going up against Big. Generally can be promising for us. Gives us a chance, at least. Alright, so... At least at first, they're going to be significantly stronger than us, but... Hopefully we can get this going here. Oof, they got a crit. 5% chance. We're on 9% and we're not getting them. Oh, there's the one we needed. Very nice. Pick up a day 1 win. Very good. Okay, on to day 2. Definitely looking for a Molten Ball Blaster. We'll take a small burn item. Those are usually tools. Very good. Okay, hopefully Midsworth can help us. I'm not going to spend the gold to reroll, however. And now we'll go to the Rogue Scrapper. Not really anything we're looking for at the Rogue Scrapper, but we'll see how it goes. There we go.
People need the tools to defend themselves.
Okay. Vehicles and drones aren't going to really be useful. Only gold there, so let's go to small weapon. It is a tool. Not necessarily a tool we want, but... see what kind of weapon we can grab here. Pick up a clockwork disc. Not going to do us any good, but it is a tool. Or I'm sorry, a toy that we can utilize here. So we'll take the defense grid. Okay. I guess we'll just put barbed wire in. And the clockwork disc, I suppose. Okay, not great options. We're up against a day 2 dually who has a core now and one on day 1, so probably going to be pretty strong. I don't have much hope for winning this one. Looks like they went with the burn core, or ignition core rather. And they do have a restorative soldering gun that's pretty strong. Yep, they're going to burn us down real fast. Okay. Kev's armory almost never holds anything really useful for Bell, so I'm just going to go to the treasure chest. We pick up aviators. Probably the same thing we could have picked up if we went to Kev. Really hoping for Molten Ball Blaster here. So we'll see what we can try to find. Got left eye now. Got plenty of crit stuff going. Just need a payoff here. Oh boy, we're hurting. I didn't realize it was going to be this bad. Oh no. Boy, I thought we were going to do better than that. That's catastrophic. Now we're not going to level. Ugh. And we don't hit a good tool there. And no way to hit a Molten Ball Blaster. Oh my goodness, this is just completely falling off the rails. I don't know what to do. Okay, we're going up against a 0-win dually. That gives us a chance. But I'm not very hopeful still. I can't believe how colossally bad this is. Okay, they're trying to do crit core stuff. And it's probably just good enough to beat us since we didn't level. Yeah, I mean... Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, come on, Orion. Okay, we get a Molten Ball Blaster. Unfortunately, it's a bronze one, but it is one. Go ahead and roll for a better... Oh my goodness. Okay, hopefully JJ can give us better tools here. Really need something like a blowtorch or something that's actually going to produce value for us. See what we can do here. Okay, go to Boiler Room Brawler. Of course, being a tool-focused monster, most of the stuff here is good for us. The only thing we really don't want is the energy potion. Okay. Very nice. Move that over there. Hope for a Molten Ball Blaster upgrade.
Go make some more stories. Come back and tell me.
You don't see it here. We have 1, 2. Do we have a third burn item? Fortunately we do not. See what kind of haste item we can pick up here. Rocket boots? Not the worst. We actually are going to run those rocket boots. I would rather... Yeah, I'd rather run more tools. Just get the extra... Okay, a 3-win. Vanessa's not good for us, especially since we're still a level down.
My fight isn't with you. But if you insist,
This run is really scuffed right now.
bravery
Yeah,
without strength is
about what you
sword.
could expect there. Sure, we'll take Scavenger. That'll help our econ. See what JJ has for us. Come on, JJ. Help us out. Nope. If Midsworth can help us. He cannot. Oh no. He should be strong enough to take on the Gorgon Noble. If not, I may just forfeit this run.
Do you like my hair?
Oh, God. Lose to the Gorgon Noble. That's not good. Thankfully, we got all the golden experience at least. That's the important part. Go ahead and pick up a tool here. Oh my goodness, man. Nothing but the worst. Please give me an upgrade, please. Okay, we get pressure heater. That's useful.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Okay. No. Okay. I do want the Atlas, though. Get rid of all this junk. I did accidentally sell a tool in there, but that's okay. Still down a level, having to face Vanessa's. Oh my goodness, this is a 3-win. Why can't I face pigs trying to build?
Not to squabble with nobody.
Need a chance here. Hmm.
Land legs make you predictable. You move
Man,
straight
we
line.
had the level, we won there. That is disappointing. Go for a silver tier item. Junk. Please, please, please give us something to work with here. We are in absolute desperation mode. Nope. Okay.
You're not ready to accept the light.
See what JJ has. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this one. Buy that one. Nope, nothing useful there. Okay, go up against the spy.
Bazaarin, heard anything interesting or subversive lately? Those are nice weapons. Does the Bazaarin defense
Hopefully get just looking. We do not. Did we get a hunting rifle? Come on, Quixel. Help us out, please. Okay, we get calipers upgrade. That's not terrible. And we have no chance for anything useful here. Oh, lordy. I'm going to take the 600 shield, hoping that it's enough to actually let us get a win. I can't believe we are now on day 6. We haven't had an opportunity to get that experience back. And we haven't gotten good tools. The fact that we're still sitting with a bronze oxygen mask on the board is just crippling. This is shaping up to be the worst stealth run I've ever had. Still sitting on a bronze molten ball blaster too, for what that's worth. Alright, we'll take the overlevel. Well, not an overlevel now. We'll finally catch up in level. We're certainly not running that piece of junk. Let's get all this stuff out of the way here. See what kind of skill we get. Tempering could be good. We're now into day 7. We can get gold items. I don't even want to look at this tool build anymore. I want to move on to like a destruction build or fly build, something along those lines. We'll see what we can find here. There's a repair drone for the destroy build. Okay, see what Quixel might have for us. Targeting drone could be quite good. We will buy the toolbox. Gold toolbox is best, but we'll take it. Get rid of that. Rivet gun will help. And we pick up rampage module. Okay. We won't be doing any of those things, unfortunately. So let's go gold tier. And we'll take plowshares, swords. Sell the rampage module. And we'll go ahead and put this guy in. And go against Big. Now Big has the workout routine. That's a good skill for us. Be excellent to pick that up. Nothing useful there. Hopefully Keena can help us. We could go with the hydrogen tank. Let's go with that. Trying to set up for the destruction build. And we pick up the molten ball blaster. Or, I'm sorry, the lava roller. So, let's go with that. We have one drone. And we have 2. Okay, good. So let's get rid of this, 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 and this. Okay. That looks decent. Okay, nothing useful there. A 4-win pig. Alright, hopefully this destroy build is strong enough to get us a second win finally. We're no longer behind in level thanks to us dying, but maybe if we're lucky we can get this win here. Holy smokes. Oh, that's painful. Had to run into a pig, square pig that had all his quests done. Okay, well, I can't end on that note. I'm going to do another stell here. Plus, we're listening to an awesome Final Fantasy song. How can we end on a Final Fantasy song? It should be pumping us up. Okay, we get a Firefly Lantern. Not the worst.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
We're going to roll for a Molten Ball Blaster. Don't get it, but we do get a Karakara. Okay, we'll go against the Fanged Inglets. Okay, hopefully Valpak has what we need here. We'll take that. These are free. Go ahead and roll. These are all free as well. We'll go ahead and... I'm going to hold off on the Karnak skill. Let's take an enchanted item first. Fiery Rocket Drone is going to be quite good with the Karakara right now. We have a drone to get a skill. And we'll take that for Econ. That's probably going to be best here. I think it's going to be a little too slow for a Vanessa, but that's the best that we had. Yeah, especially when every single item is a weapon. One health. Holy smokes. Oh, man. Okay, let's see what kind of skill we can get. There's the Molten Ball Blaster we were hoping for. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and pay to roll here. No, don't like that. Go ahead and pull those out. And these in. Yeah, not a great option, that last slot there. I don't know that we're fast enough to take on the other right, so we're just going to go Covetous Thief here. There we go. Oh, we can get rid of that. Kev's probably our best option here, unfortunately. We'll pay 2 for a recycler bot. Not what we're looking for, but that's okay. We're still looking for items to put on the board, so I'm gonna hold off still. Thankfully, we pick up the box cutter. Now we're gonna go medium item and don't get anything we want. We got 10 gold on that. That's very nice. Okay. So I'm actually gonna just go ahead and throw the toolbox in. Throw that off. Going up against a 0-win Vanessa.
Go ahead.
2 Vanessas in a row. Two Vanessas in a row that have nothing but weapons on their board. That is... You hate to see it. This one I think we beat, though. Very good.
Another round.
Okay. That kind of shows you why I like the tool build. You got to see we were actually able to outpace an all-weapon Vanessa. And now we get a Molten Ball Blaster upgrade. That's fantastic for us. And now we've got a soldering gun, which is incredible. Go ahead and put the cinders on that. We even have the Firefly Lantern as a tool friend to give this the 3 times attack that we want. And then we've got Precision Calipers to speed everything up. This is looking infinitely better than the last run was. Go ahead and visit the monster again for the last time. This is plenty strong enough to take on the Corsair.
No, you can't leave me here.
Okay. We don't have any relics, but once we do, that'll be nice. I think I am going to go ahead and upgrade. And I'm going to upgrade the calipers, speed everything up. Let's see. We still don't have a great tool put in now. Let's see what kind of weapon we get here. Darts is useless. But let's see if Sylvia has something good for us. Nothing there, and unfortunately nothing there. However, I do see a launch pad that I want to grab. So we'll go ahead and snag that with the intent of possibly switching over to a fly build after the mid game here.
You want to help me test my designs?
Forests untaken would eat you alive. I grew up alone
Ah, man.
Nothing to do but get stronger. This is the result.
Okay, let's see what kind of items we can get here. That's good for a fly build later. That will be nice. Go ahead and put that in now. We'll even roll here, looking for a different upgrade. Put that out. Hopefully Midsworth can help us. Hey, there we go. That's better. Okay, even though we have a lot of small items, I think we deal enough damage that a hex is not a concern.
Finish it faster.
Indeed, it looks like we'll be just fine here.
Okay. Disabling assistant for 1 hour.
Okay.
Every test improves the design.
I think we're ready to take on the Rage of Karnak here. See if Ayla can give us something like a runabout. Perfect. Okay, so we are ready to move to the fly build. I want to start by selling the items that I can easily get on Stell again.
Make me proud.
Um, eh. I don't know. None of these items are great. Let's see what else we can maybe find. Here we go. Butterfly, even better.
Come back and tell me.
Let's see what Tox Clocks can produce for us. We'll take an upgrade there. It does make drones fly. Yes, it does. We'll take the drone. I think we're pretty safe to go ahead and let these go now. Okay. Okay. So we can get 5 items flying, which will get us down to a 4-second cooldown. Not great, but should be good enough at this stage to do some good damage. Fair enough. Did the job for us. Okay. Hopefully Arrow has some good stuff. Ornithopter upgrade is good. And these are not great, but I think it's good enough that we can go ahead and get this guy in. And then that way we have 1 more item flying to help reduce the cooldown on the runabout. nothing useful here. Okay. Would love to see the augmented weaponry. But crash site ticket could be quite nice. Sharpening stone is fine. Situationally augmented defenses could be good.
Security! Security?
Oh, get another Final Fantasy. Hey, look at that. We get the augmented weaponry. Excellent. Holy smokes. We'll go for a weapon here. Pick up firecrackers. And we'll go to Barcoon and sell them. Look at that. Get a launch tower upgrade. Holy cow. Okay. Beautiful. Let's see if Pearl's dig site can give us a good gold item here. Nah, we'll just take the 4 gold on that. Okay. Going up against a 2-win Vanessa. That's good for us, generally. So now we're looking at 6 items to fly. And gets that down to 3 seconds and dealing tons of damage. Crit wasn't necessary, but it was definitely appreciated. Very nice. Okay. I think I'll just take a small shield item, try and build up our gold supply a little bit more. Those weapons. See if we can get a butterfly. Or a runabout. Not what we were looking for. That's alright. Move on here. We'll go ahead and fight the Dire Inglet. Hoping for the aggressive skill here. If not, pelts are good. Eagle's Talisman could also be useful. And we pick up claws. That's not what we were looking for. Okay, we'll go ahead and take strength though. A little bit extra damage. Damage is good. Let's go ahead and go to Nufu. We'll take haste here. See if Kina can offer us something useful. This would upgrade the butterfly. That's it. Not worth it. Yep, not worth it. We'll go ahead and move on here. Picking on a 3-win Vanessa. Again, seems promising. Boy, an awful lot of Vanessas tonight. I'm guessing everyone's trying to go for that that busted build with the throwing daggers. Wow. Strength potion to give him 100% crit chance. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. Wow, another arrow. Okay. Come on, arrow. Help us out here, bud. No, not what we were looking for. Okay. Barcoon could be helpful here. Not what we were looking for. Roll, and unfortunately still no luck. Not willing to take on the risk of the Annex Trooper still. I do not like the fact that that thing can crit so easily. Okay, if we can get burned, that would be great. We'll go ahead and go for a haste skill here. We'll say when you haste freeze, give us a little bit of time. Hopefully Valpak has an upgrade for us. Nothing here, and nothing here. Darn it.
My battle days are over, but my weapons.
Love to see the bird that sells flying items. That would be excellent. Okay, a 4-win duels.
Your parachute. Let's make this quick.
Okay.
Something in the oven.
See how this goes here. They have a legendary item. They must have got off. Wow. Okay. See how this goes.
Whew,
Very
feel a
good.
little overdone.
They must have high rolled and got that because they are definitely not strong enough to take advantage of it. Alright, let's see if Andy has some good stuff for us. Can't say that I want anything here. We'll go ahead and take the upgrade. Not what we're looking for, but we'll take it. Okay, hopefully Ayla has something useful. Fortunately not. We will go with the Cosmic Rock. Try and get the Cosmic Wind skill here. If not, Feather could be quite good. Keen Eye can also be useful. And we pick up a Feather. Not bad. We'll go with a gold tier item here. Get a weather machine. Not what we were hoping for, but that's okay. Worth a good amount of gold. Come on, JJ. Boy, JJ is just disappointing tonight. Alright, let's go to Kina. Hopefully Kina has something useful. No, don't see anything useful there, unfortunately. I am going to go ahead and use this feather now. We'll also burn the skill voucher. Okay, while you're enraged, your items have 20 increased damage. Very nice. Going up against a 3-win Vanessa that's already died. Okay, that's great with the exception of the fact that they've died. I am concerned that they've died already. Looks like they must have decided to make everything gold. Don't think that's the right decision for their build. I think they should have taken the level up. Alright, well, we'll take that win. On to the next. Hopefully Kina has an Ornithopter upgrade or potentially a targeting drone upgrade for us. No? Okay. Okay, Pole has to have an upgrade for us, right? Feels required. Holy smokes. Okay. I mean, Big Ego on Elite Duelist is just too good to pass on. This skill is absolutely insane, so we have to try for it. We get strength. That's not the worst. Okay, so we do now have the ability to burn, so we will go ahead and do that with the heat lever. That'll give us regen, so it's the closest thing to defense we could really get there. We'll go to Ayla, hoping to get a runabout upgrade here. Don't pick it up, unfortunately. And Barcoon has a chance as well. And we whiff here as well. Darn it. I will go ahead and sell these, though. More damage. Also lets us buy this in-flight meal. I'm going to go ahead and sell it now. We'll take the 480 health. That's pretty significant. Go up against a 3-win pig. I'm guessing based off of their health, their prestige total, they were probably weak in the beginning and are getting stronger. And that's what it looks like. Okay. Come on, get us there. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Hope the JJ has something useful for us. We'll take another in-flight meal. We'll wait on that a little bit though. Wait till after our level up, get a little bit more juice out of it. Ah, this guy, Pinfeather. This is who I was hoping to see. Oh, come on, buddy. Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll go to Lord of the Wastes. You know, Clockwork Blades would be great. If we can set up crit chance, Foreboding Winds is an incredible talent.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
And we get the Clockwork Blades. Get some cooldown reduction. Very nice. Alright, we'll go to Uncle Odie here. I mean, Hot Wheels is pretty darn good. We'll take it. Wish it were gold or higher, but better than nothing. Nothing useful here, nothing useful here. Come on, Ayla. We have just been chomping at the bit to get an upgrade on this runabout. We got it early, but since we've had it, we haven't been able to do much with it. Go ahead and sell the in-flight meal, get some more health. Facing another 3-win pig. This time, this one has died. So he died later. Which hopefully means that they're pretty weak. Looks like some kind of freeze build. No. Some kind of max health build. I feel sorry for these pigs that think this max health build will work. It's just... I mean, it looks like it might work in this situation, but it really shouldn't. What was building up their burn so fast? Ah, okay, so it's Ushawali, fiery Ushawali specifically, with the sauna. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, in this case, I'm going to go ahead and just take everything to gold. That's going to be huge for us. Get everything faster, stronger, better. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Something like that. Whatever these two French guys with masks said. Okay, we'll get some extra damage in. We get 11 on that. That's middle of the road. We'll go ahead and purchase some of these guys here. The only one we're hoping to not get is shield. So far we've done well, and it makes up for it. Oh well, that's okay. I don't think I could take on Morgoloth. We don't have enough defense. We'll just take on the Lord of the Wastes here. Again, hoping for Clockwork Blades and Foreboding Winds. Look at that, down to 2 seconds. Look how much faster and stronger that was. Alright, get attack, loot. We'll just go with the gold tier item, hope it's an upgrade. It is not. Go to Ayla, hoping for an upgrade again. And we don't get it. See what this does with heavy. This just slows 3 items. Sure. No. Let's go with the Ornithopter having heavy. Fastest item have heavy. Sell that guy, get an extra damage in.
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
And away we go.
Next time, boys.
Very nice.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Able to push through that healing from that new creature. See if gold will give us anything good. Hey, Hattie. We always take Hattie here. Always take Hattie here, no matter what. Looks like we get to get an upgrade. Very nice.
Now, maybe you'll survive the spin again.
And we will go ahead and upgrade the launch pad, get some more damage in. No, and no. Okay. Let's go after the primordial just for the extra gold. Very nice.
I didn't want to hurt you, but you didn't give me a choice. The better I get,
Okay.
the more I can help.
We will take the upgrade. I don't want to take the upgrade here, get us flying and killing faster. I think that's better, actually. Oddly enough. Library. We don't have enough burn items, and it's so late in the game. Not really useful. Hopefully we get an upgrade here. I can get a diamond toolbox. That's not bad. I think we'll just go to jewels and look for some more health here. Hopefully that'll get us to another win. Facing an 8-win Vanessa. Has not died.
Hi, I'm
Little scary.
Ingenious. Wanna fight?
Go ahead, underestimate me.
So they should be pretty strong now, unfortunately. Lots of haste. Holy smokes, lots of haste. That's gonna kill us for sure.
You fall like a boulder.
Dang.
I flow like the wind.
Wow. Haste, haste, haste. Haste, haste. And let's see. And they get double damage on the Arbalist. Good grief. I'll end on 7 wins there. Better than that 1 win run we had, but geez, what a tough night. Alright, that will have to do it for me for tonight. Thank you very much for joining me. I hope everyone has a good night, and we will see you on Saturday.
Yeah.
about where the band start heat. When they talk about where the band start heat. When they when they talk about where the band start, when they talk about where the band start, when they talk about where the band start, when they talk about where the band start. When they talk about when the band start heat. When they talk about when the band start heat. When they talk about when the band start heat. When they talk about when the band start